Razor. Gosh. Sorry. My game finished updating? Okay. What button? What? Okay, I think it's this one? Oh, hello. Hi. How do I... God, it's only been a week. What the fuck? How do I forget how to do things already? Welcome back. Oh, thank you. It's my sibling. Okay. Thank you. How do I get a background on again? Fuck. Do I just... background. Oh, no, not that one. It's been like a week and I feel like I've already forgotten how to do everything. How about this? How about we just adding background? Dude, I feel like I'm still on the boat. Let's see what we got here. Browns. I'm feeling kind of pink today. How about this? You like this one? I like this one. Oh, no. Okay, yeah. How have you been, Cake? How's your week been? Got sea legs, or are they called boat? I think it's called sea legs or ocean legs or something like that. It's like my head's like spinning. Like I feel like I'm doing like this non-stop. Oh, this feels a bit more comfortable actually doing this. Don't mind me. Just trying to acquire homeostasis right now. So, in the time that I've been gone, the last thing that we did together was I did my homework on stream. Yep. And I passed. I passed my class, so I don't need to worry about it. Now we have all of summer vacation. Well, I have a few things I need to do. I also, I need to sign up for classes for next semester still. And I have to make a schedule today, but I figured I've been surrounded by people all week. I need company, so I ask you for I ask you for your time and keeping me company while I do things that I need to do. Sounds like a threat. No, it's not a threat. I am lonely. I think that's literally what that is. I'm just lonely. It's been a whole week surrounded by people, and now I'm by myself again in my room. I mean, I'm going out later today. I bought gifts for my friends, and I want to give it to them. But the thing is, I took today off. I took Monday off, and you see, people are working today. Lonely after being surrounded by people. Yeah. Oh, I passed with a C+. That's higher than I thought. Nice. I'm so glad I passed. I was so concerned about not passing. That class was so hard, guys. For me. I don't know about you guys, but it was hard for me. Like, how do I sign up for classes? Where do I make an appointment? Maybe I should go to the website. But I'm glad your week was pretty calm. Mine was, it was a little bit of an emotional roller coaster. I mean, some days I really just wanted to go home. Literally, like, some days on the boat, it'd be so stressful for me. And I was like, I want to go home, please. Please. How do you schedule for classes? I know, like, at school there's like a QR code we would scan to set up. Schedule an advising session. Okay. Continuing, I would like book an appointment. I would like to book a virtual appointment because I can never do it in person. Okay, STEM major. I guess we'll do. Oh, I'm gonna be at work. Shit. How about these days? Gosh darn it. I need specifically mine. And she's not available. Gosh. Not available? No. Oh my god, how are you not available? Are you on fucking vacation? Hello? What? Okay, how about next month? She's just not available at all? Okay, you know what? Whatever. This is fine. I'll just pick the next one. Okay, so it's either during work, this Friday, or next Tuesday at... We'll just do 8 in the fucking morning. I won't be in class that day. I mean, I won't be at work. Hopefully I won't be at work that day. I should probably put my school email in here. School email. You're live from work. Live from work? Wait, what do you mean? I'm not at work. Wait, are you not working today? Oh wait, are you on... Wait, it's 11. Are you on break? I know, I'm just saying me. Oh! Are you on lunch right now? I'm tuning in at the station. At the station, damn. Tell everyone I said hi. Let's see. I remember back in school, I would copy those flyers with QR codes and change them to Rickrolls or something. You would... Wait, how do you do that? I want to do that. I'm gonna do that too. Would they know? Fuck. Okay. Signing into my school email. Brief survey. Darn. Oh, I want to reply to my teacher or my professor. Wait, what did I pass with? Wait, hold on. I just want to know what I passed that math class with. Math. Where is it? Math. With an A, let's go. It would fool them for a bit, but then they would use one of my fakes to track down the others. Uh-oh. Oh gosh, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 Fs. Oh gosh. What if I just take those classes again? Did I cancel them out? I mean, one of them's English composition. I don't need to take that again. I think I did that one already. Yeah, I did. What's my email? Is it bad that I don't know what? Why doesn't it show the full thing? I'm okay. You know what? I'm just gonna put this here. I like how I haven't even done anything and my status is already warning because of the fact that I have 7 Fs. Is honestly super concerning. Look. Okay. I have an appointment set for this coming Tuesday. Don't let me forget. I have a comment for this Tuesday at 8 in the morning. No, it's so late. Let's see, they didn't know it was me and it's not illegal, so it's fine, just a bit of fun. That's great. Okay, we got one thing out of the way. What else do we need to do? My laundry's in the wash right now. I've updated Destiny. Oh, I gotta make my schedule still. Hold on. Figma. Out you go. Here. There. Figma. Okay. So aside me just doing stuff right now, I would like to remind everybody that I do have a talk show in the plans. And the first person that will be showing up is none other than my mod and closest friend, Ishtar. The only thing, though, is that we don't know what exactly to talk about. I mean, we initially yapping with Yawn. Should we call it that? Yapping with Yawn. That'd be YWY. Yapping with Yawn. Oh, that gave me an idea. Hold on, let me write it down before I forget. Okay. So we're gonna call it Yappin' with Yawn for now until I decide to change it. That would be really funny, actually. We should do that. Yeah. It would make it look like this. That's so cute. I like that. I really like that. So yeah, me and my best friend were trying to figure out what exactly we wanted to do. What's the calendar week for? Hold on. No, not today. Okay, so today is the 20th, right? It's the 20th of May, and then it goes on till this coming Sunday, which is the 26th. Okay. I got today's date right. So, okay, so our thing is we're gonna talk about Honkai Star Rail, because we don't know what the fuck to talk about. Oh, hello there. My foot also fell asleep not too long ago. My foot fell asleep. Okay. So me and my best friend are gonna talk about Honkai Star Rail. What did I just do? Oh, they changed it. Ah! Why is it? Why can't I change it? Oh, that's why. There we go. Okay, sorry. Honkai Star Rail. I lost my train of thought. I'm so sorry, guys. Do this. So I think our Wednesdays, the day that I didn't really stream, was gonna be for the talk show, which I guess we're gonna call it Yapping with Yon now. 20. Gosh, it's already the 20th? Hi, Wolf. I've been getting back into it, but I'm a bit lost on the story, honestly. Star Rail? Dude, I get confused on it. And also, the Xianzhou was like a fucking trip. I was confused. So I don't have any schoolwork to do, so we don't have any like study content to do, but we do have book reading. I did pick up a few books while we were out. When we were walking around, I saw these like old bookstores, and they're really cute, and some of them had really nice books, and some of them were really low, and it was like, nice. Thank you. We love a good book sale. Yeah, some of these books were like really low. We went to... I have to pull up the pictures to show you guys. Hold on. I should make it like a album. Wait, I posted them on Twitter. I'm so stupid. Wait a minute, I could just pull them up. Shit. Okay. I'm like, wait a minute, how do I pull these up? I don't know what I did with them. They're on fucking Twitter, y'all. They're on Twitter. We went to this old military site. I don't know what to call it. Hold on. Let me look it up actually. It was a citadel. We went to the Halifax Citadel National Historic Site. There you go. We went there. It's called Halifax Citadel National Historic Site. So I actually really enjoy historical stuff like this, and just seeing like how life used to be back then, and a lot of it was World War II and One, and actually a little bit about Afghanistan as well. History fun, yeah. I want to take a. I think I'm gonna try to take a history class next semester. Oh, and my friend dressed up like a soldier. That was really cute. I was like, wow, look how cute you look at this. Your little military suit. We also got to see about the history of the natives of the land before England arrived. I always loved visiting old castles. That's one. There's one in my town. Oh, this museum, this historic museum, or it's not really a museum. It's like it's a historical site. So it made me want to visit a museum. Because on the way home, I was telling my friend, the one that picked me up, I was like, "Do you think there's a teddy bear museum?" And he's like, "Definitely." So I think the next thing I'm gonna go to is a teddy bear museum. I want to visit a castle. There's actually a castle in my state for sale. It's kind of crazy. It's this giant castle, and apparently the owner had it built for his daughter so she can experience what it's like to be a princess. I want to visit a castle. Oh. I wish I could... Isn't there like a way to put like a camera on your shoulder? One day I'll do that. Dude, okay, so... on the boat, I ate so much food some days, and I gave myself like a literal food coma one day. I ate so much, my stomach hurt, and the only thing I can do was just either stand still for 2 seconds after walking, and then sit down again, or lay down. Laying down is probably the worst thing, because one night I was, after we ate, my stomach hurt so bad, I laid down. Middle of the night, my stomach was like... Not even like needing to shit or like throw up. It was just pain. It was like felt like someone was just jabbing the side of my stomach, and I was just like, I'm in pain. Let's see, if I was rich, I would have definitely bought the castle in my town. Same. Me and my friends want all. Well, jokingly, my friend Tyler, he was like, "Yo, we should all like." Put a down payment together on this castle and just rent it out." I was like, bro. Speaking of being rich, on the boat, sometimes listen to the conversations of the other passengers is kind of wild. We were eating in a restaurant on the ship, and both tables to our left and the right were talking about their different housekeepers and like how much they love their housekeepers. And I was just like, huh? You have housekeepers? Same with that thing where you can buy land in Scotland to be able to be called a lord. The only thing I think is fucking Lord Farquaad. Did you know yesterday was the 20th anniversary of Shrek 2, guys? Did you know that? I didn't know that until yesterday. I was like, maybe I should watch Shrek again. I kind of want to watch Shrek. Like, actually, legitimately want to watch Shrek. Not as a joke. No, I didn't. Well, welcome back. Oh, Tilo, I'm back. Come give hugs. I'm here. I'm back. I can provide you with comfort. Are you guys excited about Wuthering Waves? I think I'm gonna play it this Thursday. I pre-registered for it. I wonder what it's gonna be like. What should I write? Let's see, what should I write for Wuthering Waves? What kind of game is Wuthering Waves anyway? It looks open world, like Genshin. Does it play similar to it? Story-rich open world game, okay. Let's see, I has to go to work. Have a good day, humans and John. Have a good day at work. Friday I don't know what to do. Maybe we draw. Oh no, I wanna play Destiny. Destiny 2. This will grind round. Genshin-like playstyle, I think. Oh, alright, so I'll play for probably like a little bit and then get off. I'm not feeling Genshin games no more. No more Genshin games. How was your week, Tilo? How was it? Anything interesting? Oh, if you weren't here, I did say I did manage to pass all of my classes last semester, which is great. Because I was really stressed out about my psychology class. I didn't know if I was gonna pass or not. Easy clap, bruh. I wish it was an easy clap. I was fucking scared. Okay, my schedule's done for the week. I will post it after a stream today. Freedom, yeah, just for the summer. And then we go back. 2024. May 26. Okay. Maybe I should put them in number order instead. I do them by years and then I put the actual name of the month, but it's probably gonna slow me down in terms of trying to find them all. Okay. Okay. Time for the part of the stream that I was excited for. The Honkai Star Rail story quest. Launcher update, bruh. My best friend, he was telling me like stuff about the story without like spoiling it, and I guess they really want me to do this story. Main story quest. What's this? We're at 2.2, right? Forgot what update we're in. Or 2.3? I think it's 2.2. We are in version 2.2. 2.2. Honkai Star Rail. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Alright, where exactly do I go? I think I was... This is Tears of the Kingdom spot. Here's my games. Okie dokies. Oh, yeah, I should just turn the music off. What am I doing? Okay, there you go. Okay, reverb. Wait, is my reverb on this whole bruh? Why you guys never told me this? Cake, like, I think this Cake has heard it multiple times and just never says anything about it. Bruh. Also, why isn't the game audio on? Hello, pick it up. Pick it up. There you go. Bootil does a bootillion damage. What? Don't worry about it. I was just complaining. I was like, how come no one ever says anything about my mic when the reverb is on? That or no one just notices at all. I missed so many days on this because I didn't realize. Well, that and I was also on vacation, okay? I was gone. I couldn't do them if I was gone. Okay, so let's first do simulated universe. Sorry, I'm hell diving trying to listen. Liberty. Okay. Oh shit, wait, hold on. I want to run me. The hunt path. I've also been trying to build my regular Don Hung to do damage. It's kind of janky. Okay, first shot.
Did that hurt?
The truth of life is sanctuary is but a vision.
Feeling spiffy?
No entry.
It's a lot better than he was doing yesterday. It's pretty good, pretty good.
This will strengthen our
Sound linger. Return on.
too late to the truth of life is sanctuary is but a vision.
Nice.
Sneaking around, are we?
No.
Watch this. Sound linger.
I used so
This
many
will strengthen
points.
our position.
Resistance is unity.
Too late to repent.
I'll go. I see through you.
Fighting is
Jeez, calm down. I didn't do anything to you. Shopping channel? Dude, I got a natural spawning run May, I think. Oh, it was yesterday. Happy birthday to you. Expired donuts. Oh, okay then. I guess I get nothing. See how it is.
Infallible. Sound linger. Watch this.
This will strengthen our position.
Kerblooey!
Eternal.
The truth of life is sanctuary, is but a vision. Break! Move carefully.
Let's feeling spiffy. A quick. Every petal.
All will be swept away by the wind.
All things human.
I think when I was doing this last time, I almost died towards the end.
I'll go easy this time. Let's play. Can you find the answer?
I guess we'll do it again.
No interest in conflict. The truth of life and
What
death.
happens if I just slap
revealed
this
in
guy?
sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Oh, okay then. We'll just do it again.
Some value, I suppose. Together as one.
That can't be good.
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life is
Just keep
sanctuary
going.
is
Just keep
but a
going.
vision. Break!
Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh shit. Okay.
There's more to life.
I don't need skill points. This is fine.
Fighting is good.
All things human creations. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
The truth of life and death. is
A little poke.
sanctuary is
Poke
but a
the wheel with
vision.
the stick.
Eternal. A quick converge and awaken.
Dang, so close.
Enjoying yourself? Yin and yang.
Too bad that doesn't do damage.
All will be swept away by the wind.
I'll go. Let's feeling spiffy.
Okay. What? Oh, I got 3. Let's see. Wait, I don't even know what I need that one for. I need the other one. Hello. Let's download Acheron in case I don't feel like fighting. Oh, you know what? We use it cause I don't want to fight. Oh man. Let's log back.
This will strengthen our.
Watch this.
Yeah, they're too close. I was thinking like maybe I can just
Too
go
late to
in.
repent. The truth of life
Bullet
is
poke.
sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Some value our existence is unity. Together as one. Let's can you find the answer?
I wish I had a suspicious star.
I've no interest in conflict. Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life is sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Oh, nice.
Did feeling spiffy?
So good luck, have fun, thank you.
repent. The truth of life, the sanctuary, is but a vision.
Dude, nice. Okay. I'd be on fire.
Stream forth.
Goodbye. Ooh. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. 80% failure rate. Okay, let's go.
Move carefully.
Eternal. Every petal.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Can you find the answer?
Hey.
Ice converge and awaken.
Hit down Hung. Or not.
The truth of life is sanctuary.
Dude, that did 100. Oh my god.
I've no interest in conflict.
A quick divination. There's more to life.
The truth of life is sanctuary.
Dude, he's popping off. My boy.
Infallible.
That enemy
Sound
certainly
linger.
isn't friendly.
Watch this.
This will strengthen our position.
Lift up.
Resistance is unity. Every petal.
All will be swept away by the wind.
The truth of life and death, revealed in the sanctuary, is but a vision. Fighting. The truth of life is sanctuary.
Keep going, keep going.
But a vision.
Hey, kinda nice. Oh my gosh. Oh, I should probably enhance this stuff. I want a better orb for him. I guess we'll download Bronya. We don't really need Bronya though. We'll just download Acheron. Well, I kind of want to see him fight.
Infallible. Watch this. Sound linger.
This will strengthen our position.
Eternal.
Too late to repent. No, the truth of life is sanctuary. It's but a vision.
Keep going, buddy. Yeah, let's go. is that? I just never remember what this one is. I didn't get auspicious star smooch. I didn't get a lot of good stuff actually. Time to fight the boss.
Infallible.
That enemy
So
certainly isn't
Ranger,
friendly.
watch this.
This will strengthen our position.
Poke.
Existence is unity. Every petal.
All will be swept away by the wind.
The truth of life is sanctuary is but a vision.
There's more to life. I see together as one.
Fighting is
Can you find the answer?
the truth of life is sanctuary is but a vision.
Exhilarating.
Come get me. All things human creations. Let's feel spiffy.
Oh, I guess so lucky that one being the first one.
Some value, I suppose. A quick did it.
Punish evil.
No matter.
The truth of life and death, the sanctuary is but a vision.
Damn it, it wasn't that one. It's the other one.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Fighting is meaningless.
Uh-oh.
No interest in conflict.
Oh shit, I meant to hit the... Oh, fuck, I meant to hit the one all the way to the left.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
The truth of life is sanctuary is but a vision.
Okay. I'm not getting slapped, am I?
Yin and yang. Let's go.
Imbibe Lunar is so nice here.
Every petal.
All will be swept away by the wind.
The truth of life is sanctuary is but a vision.
I came together.
Uh-oh. Wait, that was not a good idea. Oh shit, oh my god.
Sword, heed me. Have at you.
All things human creations.
No interest in conflict.
Uh-oh.
Punish
This is a little scary.
The truth of life
Still
is
dizzy on?
sanctuary is
Nah.
but a
I mean,
vision.
a little bit, but not too bad, not too bad.
Some value, I suppose.
How's this?
I don't want that.
Bad luck. Yin and yang. I'll go feeling spiffy. Can you find the answer? There's more. Existence is unity. Every petal.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Let's go, Daniel.
The truth of life is sanctuary is but a vision.
Ooh. Do it again.
I failed.
Damn.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Aw, man. I got so excited. He did a lot in that last one. Damn, I really thought. I was like, well, it'd be really cool if I just. Okay. Let's go. It would be so awesome, be so cool if you give me something really strong instead. Okay, let's swap off to... Where's Acheron? There you are. Alright, story time. What's the story button again? Ah, here we go. Okay, navigate.
So many people talking about it. This commotion at the theme park definitely made waves.
You've had quite a bit to drink. Are you sure you're okay?
Or is it louder? Oh. Oh, it doesn't continue. Okay.
The family promised they would protect the guests within the dreamscape, but I witnessed a group of organic life forms making their way to the theme park. And soon after, a rift tore through the sky, and black rain started leaking out of the void. The family needs to provide a reasonable explanation.
I
or
hope
I'll
I can
take
get
my
around. She's
loved
cute.
ones
She
to
is.
return to reality. I thought the dreamscape was supposed to be a paradise. If it's not, then there's no point staying here.
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. And it's true that an uninvited guest has unexpectedly entered the dreamscape. However, their target is not the ordinary guests, but the ambassadors of the IPC. The family will certainly ensure that the safety of the guests is of the highest importance.
Miss Robin, I know the Bloodhound family has already sealed off the theme park and has control over the situation, but it won't resolve the problem. The family can try their best to protect their reputation, but as a guest, I don't wish to gamble with my life.
Me neither,
As you
man.
can see, sir, no innocent bystanders were affected in this incident. Perhaps the dreamscape is not as perfect as promised, but there's no place safer than dreams under the family's rule. I believe you know this better than I do. If this incident happened in real life, how many people would be able to walk away from it?
I could stay here, but keep in mind, guests come to Penacony to enjoy the dreamscapes. They do not wish to be entangled in a conflict between the family and the IPC, so let's not have any more unnecessary incidents.
Of course. With the Charmony Festival about to commence, we will spare no effort in our preparations. Rest assured. To express our apologies, the family has arranged this gift for the guests. Thank you for understanding.
Oh, or Sparkle?
Hello. May I ask what happened here?
Nothing.
nothing to be worried about. There's been a small rehearsal mishap at Clock Studios theme park. Please stay calm.
Hey, are you a fool? You don't even recognize Miss Robin? Who do you think you're talking to?
Huh? I'm sorry. I've just been transferred to the Bloodhound family, and I'm still not too used to working on the streets.
Oh my god.
I didn't realize it was you. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't sweat it. You guys have a tough job. I know how it is. How's the situation looking?
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park. Most guests are used to bizarre phenomena in the dreamscape, and so far,
Hello.
no threats have been detected. We can expect order to be restored soon.
Rest assured, Miss Robin will intensify our patrols to ensure that no incidents occur.
How's your birthday?
I trust
Good.
you guys.
How about you?
But regarding what happened in the theme park, what do you hounds think about it? It's okay. Feel free to speak your mind.
Well,
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened. Is it true that the IPC's ambassadors came with ill intent? And that Galaxy Ranger could easily cut through the sky?
Miss Robin,
That's
tell you the
good.
truth,
I'm just chilling here
everyone's
eating
been
food
talking
while
about it.
watching
The
this.
myriad factions on Penacony have already been causing unease for everyone.
Thank you all for your loyalty towards the family. The planet of festivities.
I keep
has
knocking my
indeed
mic
planned
by
to
accident. I'm
control.
sorry.
The representative from the IPC. He's trying to regain ownership of Penacony and is prepared for a hostile takeover. Of course, the family did not agree. The result of the failed negotiations
I have.
is as you see it now.
I've been holding off that,
I
and
wonder.
I haven't been
So
home
this
for a
is
week.
the main reason why the IPC staff are banned
So-
from entering the dreamscape. Did they?
I'm just
apprehend the
now
troublemaker in
doing
the
it.
end?
Don't worry. Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his whereabouts, and he'll have something to show for it soon. However, given the situation, the IPC surely won't let this go easily. Therefore, we are relying on you hounds to maintain the order and stability of the dreamscape.
Please be assured, Miss Robin, we take our orders seriously. We won't let those IPC cronies get away with this.
Thank you for your hard
Cronies.
work. If there are any other members who still feel uneasy, please tell them on my behalf that protecting the dreamscape requires everyone's help. This is a small gift prepared by the Iris family for the guests. There's one for you too. Please, open it at the Charmony Festival for an unexpected surprise.
I can't believe I received a gift from Miss Robin. It feels like I'm dreaming. Wait, I am in a dream.
If trouble comes knocking on our door, we're not afraid to go to war. Rest assured,
Of
the
Nat,
dreamscape's
yeah, I
peace
mean
will be
crackers.
protected by the Bloodhound family.
Miss Robin? That's the renowned cosmic superstar, Miss Robin!
I didn't expect to meet a fan here. I'm honored. Welcome to Penacony.
I can't believe I'm actually meeting the...
Preparation is important, but the ceremony regarding the recent mishap, I understand it negatively impacted some of our guests. As a member of the family,
I'm gonna go
it's
to
only
a
right
2
for me
month
to
trip
come
like
forward
tomorrow. I
and
really
offer my
needed a trip.
apologies to
Oh,
everyone.
really? I hope you enjoy it.
Are you sure it was actually a mishap? Everyone
Okay.
saw those chips descending like rain and
There you
red
go.
light, tearing through the sky. Claiming it was merely special effects seems a bit far-fetched. Plus, I met that generous gentleman. He looked really out of it and kept talking to himself. Is this also part of the performance?
Everyone, please do not panic. I believe that the family will give everyone a satisfactory answer in due time.
Are we gonna give him a gift
Even if
too?
you say so, Miss Robin. It's hard to believe.
Ugh, some people just never listen, do they?
Oh, really?
It's never ending. It just goes on and on. I'm getting really tired of this.
Miss Robin?
Still, I suppose I should keep on helping everyone. I am the epitome of joy, kindness, and goodness, after all.
Huh? What was I just doing? And, who might you be, miss?
Sparkle.
Here, take this, little guest. This gift has been specially prepared for you by the family. Make sure to take good care of it until the opening of the Charmony Festival. Then, when the show reaches its climax, press the button together with the others around you. You never know. Something very exciting might happen.
I hate I used to take long flights like that when I used to go on vacation to Canada.
We're back to where it all began. You entered the golden hour from this place. And it is also from here where you will enter the true Penacony. It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more. But it's time I laid bare the entire truth before you. As you might have heard, I also go by another name. Stellaron Hunter Sam.
Are you alright? You lied to me. Are you Butterfly's soul?
I know you have many questions. Do you remember when we encountered death in that strange dreamscape? When I was caught by that meme? In that instant before it killed me? I saw the reflection of another dreamscape in its ghastly pupils. So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations, drawing everyone to the Dreams Hotel. I intended to call upon death before you arrived, to solve the riddle using more direct means, and then invite you to join. However, contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script, and I didn't get a chance to explain it to you. It is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria, miasma, exploded in my mind as if it was actually reality. But after the momentary numbness subsided, I found that my body was absolutely unscathed. I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of Penacony lies another, more chaotic, more primal memory zone. Its name? Land of the Exiles. And so, then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not reveal my own identity.
My god, that's a lot.
I could only divert your party's attention and lure you away from the battlefield. And after, all my attempts proved futile. It wasn't until not long ago when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream, causing you all to fall far into the abyssal depths of the dreamscape, that I was able to awaken you and your companions one by one. And that's it. That is all that's happened so far.
I completely understand. I'm completely confused.
I know it's tough to believe all this without reservations. I just want to say, you are very close to the final answer. Just one more thing needs to be done. And then I can prove it to you.
Probably Boot Hill and Firefly.
Let's leave this place. please close your eyes. Take a deep breath and visualize the dreamscape's outline in your heart. 3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid. The one who has come to greet us has arrived.
As, after a piercing screech, a thick and ferocious surge of memoria crashes into your chest, churning and ravaging. Your consciousness becomes like scraps of paper, caught in a whirlpool, breaking apart, dissolving and dispersing within the turbulent, muddy current. They are the same person. Innumerable voices resonate through the symphony of memoria like roaring thunder, and among them, one echo stood out with exceptional clarity. You knew it came from the girl beside you, your hearts beating to the same rhythm, peaceful and even more peaceful. Till that quiet darkness, memories ripple into existence. Her gameplay? I don't know, probably just her old.
I never knew you could do this. Do you have a driver's license?
I do.
That is surprising.
Why? Because this is Japella, the city of sins.
Dude, he sounds hot. Not gonna lie.
No, it's nothing. I'm just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 system hours. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. I'll survive. Same goes for you.
I'm not so sure about that. Slow down a bit.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you like.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Let me stay a little longer in this body. Such a long tunnel. Didn't feel this long when I set off.
Yeah, I think for her to, in order to attack, she goes to be like Sam.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
Is that also part of the script?
It's in your script too.
Sorry.
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective ignorance. I told you before. It's a bad habit.
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally find the death you've been looking for?
As always, it's a blank slate.
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver. I just want to get there in one piece.
This car has full self-driving capabilities. I'll just put my hand on the steering wheel. Will that do?
Was his hand not on the steering wheel before? The hell?
Hey, don't take everything so seriously. Elio would always say there's only one type of destiny. The inescapable type. He can see the future, and we, likewise, are aware of our predetermined end.
I wonder if Elio... Where is Elio?
But before that moment arrives, we can still choose what we do. We all have this right, don't we?
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams. Penacony.
I Hope you...
Yeah. Glad to see you're safe and sound.
Close your eyes. This is the answer. Isn't it incredible? The monster that we have always known as Death is actually the guardian of the land of the exiles. It abides by a certain rule. Abducting people from their dreams and bringing them here.
Is it what? Is it well?
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in the dreamscape, appears to be a cognitive trap. It was laid by those orchestrating events from the shadows to cover up the truth behind the disappearances and the existence of this fortress known as Dreamflux Reef. Every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker. Since Dreamflux Reef is where it brings its captives, it's likely that many of our long-standing questions will be answered in this place.
So were we all stabbed?
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream. There are no regulators here like
This
the
is probably the
family.
longest story I ever did at HSR.
And they all look like they're mildly dazed, but from the whispers of the residents, they've heard a familiar name. Gallagher.
It's that man again. Always in the right place at the right time. Himiko and March have already made a move.
The real dreamscape. The land of the exiles. Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
I'm really sorry. For 2 reasons. Firstly, the script. In the future that Elio saw, Sam and the Astral Express's confrontation was inevitable. I tried to break the shackles of the prophecy, but this is as far as I could go. That aside, there were also my personal motives. I wished to travel with you as Firefly, and not Sam. Elio only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy. Elio's scripts used to revolve and expand around certain specific Stellarons. But with your appearance, this condition has apparently ceased to be appropriate. Do you still remember that medical cabin I told you about? Well, that's Sam. It belongs to the Iron Cavalry of Glamoth's Firmament Frontline. A Firefly Type 4 Tactical Heavy Assault Mech. It is the cradle of my vitality. And the meaning of my birth. And for the longest time it was how I should have looked to the rest of the world. The timescale of Dreamflux Reef differs from reality, so we mustn't lower our guard.
Something on your mind? No wonder Miss Acheron is so averse to drawing her blade. It's hard to imagine such terrifying power could reside in an ordinary sheath. If it weren't for the fact that Aventurine's power originated from the preservation, the entire... Don't feel burdened by this. Even without that Stellaron inside you, Aventurine would still have found other methods to accomplish his goal. Let's just believe in... During your investigation, he shared a vital piece of information. Mikhail, the former watchmaker who collaborated with the family to construct the Penacony we're familiar with today, had a... But this is precisely where the problem lies. You were clearly investigating a murder, so then why As a security officer, is he changing the subject to talk about his past with the watchmaker? And now, with Firefly mentioning his name again... Before we found you, she'd already revealed her Stellaron Hunter identity, and who would have thought that the Molten Knight's true identity was actually a young girl? For her, this is a secret that she cannot allow others to know. That being the case, I think we can believe she's willing to cooperate.
I am willing to believe she's wanting to cooperate as well.
But she didn't reveal all her secrets. I just can't. I hope you've regained a little.
Is this a new area? Shit, it is. Okay, let's look for chests. And birds. The trash bag's mine. I like that they added numbers to these choices now, so I can just like hit the numbers on my keyboard instead. Alright, instead of running, we'll just walk around.
Well, might as well.
Huh. Darn it, those are good products and the robbers took them all. I was too careless. Shouldn't have fallen for such an obvious trap. It's fun as long as our people are still around. We can find a way to produce another batch of dream bubbles. One day we'll have them pay back everything that belongs to us twofold.
Keep going straight down this alley and it'll lead to an elevator. It'll take us to the center of the land of the exiles.
The shopkeeper overheard some faint voices asking him to change the channel so that he could watch Clocky and the Origami Bird Adventures. Of course, the grumpy shopkeeper wouldn't allow this. He was trying to make a sale. What were those kids doing here, causing him trouble? So the children sat in front of the store window and watched all 6 parts of Clocky until they became adults. Where's the bird? Is it towards this way? Oh yeah, okay. Can I go here?
Did you also get kicked out of the beautiful dream? Tell me what I should do.
The logical conclusion would be that this is a map, but is filled with abstract dreamscape characteristics. Just a couch. This sofa suddenly catches your attention for some unknown reason, like spotting a star on a rainy day. But why? It's obviously just an old sofa without a flashy spiral spray system. Or an awesome compound transformation setting, unless it's a sofa that you can sit on. Sit on me, sit on me. The sofa calls out to you. I will sit on the sofa. You hastily plop yourself on the sofa, all your troubles dissipating away like smoke in an instant. If only you can keep sitting here momentarily. Something whispers in your ear. It's time to go. Huh.
Hi there, friends from a distant land. I hear the Watchmaker's legacy is right here.
If I quit drinking, will she come back? What the hell?
What a huge clocky. Looks like the watchmaker also left his mark on Dreamplot's Reef.
It's a common plot in a lot of movies and video games that a statue like this will rise up and face you in a glorious battle. We're gonna fight the giant clock? Why so high?
Unbelievable. To think there's a settlement of this size within the dreamscape. And all beyond the family's reach. The atmosphere in this fortress is pretty different from that in the beautiful dream.
When I first saw it, what's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas. The layout may be...
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles, but there's no point in overthinking things.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade. The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation. In the meantime, I'll try and locate Gallagher.
Sure. Letting her go was the right decision. Further observations are needed before we decide whether to trust
letting her go
But
wasn't
first,
the right
there's someone I
decision.
need
The
to talk
fuck?
to.
Oh, that sounds like a breakup. Oh, I don't want to break up with Firefly.
Let's go. Not exactly. The Reverie Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up here? And right after... We'd better check.
And it's perfect for me. And perfectly legal for me to stay in.
Okay, buddy. You do you. Oh, let's not go this way. Oh man, it's blocked off. It's weird that you can change their emotion. Oh, What would be right here? Those look like gravestones. Huh? I thought I was gonna be angry because he was complaining. I just have too much trouble trying to follow the story. I usually have my friend explain it to me because I also have problems staying on track with it. The Age movie poster has some classic Penaconian characteristics in terms of its art style. You're just not quite sure if the red graffiti and bullet holes are part of the art style too. Though the streets are crowded and the world has so much to see, you are the only one for me. Couples always post a phrase like this when they take pictures here. Mr. Billboard, who is still single, can't help but turn his nose up at the words. How the hell? Oh, okay. What? I can't seem to figure this one. Let's see. Oh, okay, there we go. That's the last one, right? Okay, good. I don't like more than that. Cool. Chest? Oh, what the hell? I thought I just saw a ghost running across. It's weird. Oh, wrong way. Where should you sit? Right. I walk slow so I don't miss anything potentially. Calm. Gosh. Finally don't have to work anymore. Clocking in, performance assessments you can do. Let's see. Before we get money, our savings will run out eventually. We'll take it a day at a time. You see, the stowaways over there, they're not working and they seem to be doing just fine. Well, they're not going to let us see the stowaways that didn't survive, are they? Oh.
Let's see how you handle a stroke of genius like this.
What you got? Food.
I knew you couldn't hold your liquor. Tried to warn you too.
Does she throw up? Oh. I was trying to see if she threw up or not. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? What the hell? I can't believe I did that. That was a complete accident. That was actually an accident. What's this? Oh. There's still a massive section.
No, at this rate of... Done for!
But... There. Someone's knocked out. Okay. A bird. I see another bird.
I remember when this place was all hustling and bustling.
I remember when this place was hustling and bustling.
So this is the so-called freedom of organic life forms.
this fucking trash can? Why can't I interact with the trash can? Bird.
Let's have a toast to dreamscapes.
Okay, I guess let us actually do the story now.
I remember when this place was all...
Have I not been to the spot yet? Oh wait, this is new, because I did just notice the bird here.
I'm just a wallflower.
Huh, who just said that? Who just said they're just a wallflower? What the hell? Congratulations, you've collected the blessings of the sacred 7 manhole covers. Now your great name is known by all throughout the world of the manhole covers. You want to know what the blessings of the manhole covers do? You're hitting the nail on the head. They're so cool. And they're very cool. Anyways, it's cool. You are a flower. No, you're a flower. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Wow. Oh, hello. Let's get from this spot. That's not a bird. Dun 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 dun. Burb is very cute. I don't remember how the rest of it goes. Da 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 da. Gashita. Hallelujah. Little sake sai. Daru no se. Uriyame gonna get da 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 da.
You're the guest.
I've done enough hell diving. Oh.
We meet.
Hello, Misha.
Tick-tock! Old friend!
Your, memory zone meme?
How did you two get here? This dreamscape is.
So, this.
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became cumbersome, Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth between the two dreamscapes.
This. Sleepy.
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce and has many eyes.
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death. A nightmare for the family, but for.
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little.
I see. Has it.
I see. Then you'll have to speak. Is it Miss Robin?
Just as I thought. Considering what happened with Miss Firefly.
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can leave.
If it's not too much trouble. Also, we're looking for our missing companions. A woman with red hair accompanied by a girl with pink hair. Have you seen them?
Wait, they're not talking about the funny type of memes, right? No, it's a different thing. It's funny that they called it memes, though.
Oh, I haven't. But please, rest assured. Dreamflux Reef is a small place, and it's not as bustling as the beautiful Dream. How about this? Since it's your first time here in Dreamflux Reef, I'll be your guide and help you find your companions. And then we can all go visit Miss Robin to. She's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children.
All right then. Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penacoma. Yes, that's my thinking as well. Say, you mentioned before that you saw Clocky that only you could see, right? I can't shake off this strange feeling. Am I really still so young at heart?
I don't think so.
Forget it. It's not important.
I think I'm gonna just play the game and try to pay attention and listen to a YouTube video explaining the lore. That's usually what I do.
Everyone, look! From here.
A black hole? No.
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in Memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how. Look! There she is!
My calculations are finally done. In another 10 system hours, the above dream will swallow the dream below. Who are you all and why I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in Memoria dynamics. And see that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago, but now it's grown into a giant hole. The surrounding Memoria has been flowing towards the other end of the hole at a constant velocity, slowly but surely. But the scary part is, according to my calculations, the flow rate of Memoria has recently changed, and it's faster than ever before. It's almost as if something is sucking it in from the other side. By constantly improving upon Madame Rosalina's Memoria measurement method, I finally obtained accurate results.
Cool. I'm gonna put a band-aid on my foot real quick. My foot hurts. Ugh. Okay. That should help it a bit.
After 10 system hours, the Dreamflux Reef will cease to exist! Please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before. Miss Kami isn't a bad person.
You don't say.
Oh, do you know her too?
We're very interested in Madam...
Why, of course! She's an excellent scholar of regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef. All because this is her final resting place.
Hello.
Prodigies always meet their demise prematurely. I felt it. The source is in the golden hour.
Does the name Madame Rosalina's?
Oh, it was one of the names was mentioned by the conductor.
Before we came to Penacony, the conductor had given us a list of nameless to look into. Her name was mentioned. It seems like she did a great deal of research and calculations in Dreamflux Reef.
It's been a long time since I've been on your stream. Has it been? I also haven't been streaming for a week, but I also went on like a vacation. Doing 2.2 star, heck yeah. Just started, I think?
Miss Kami regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed away during the prison war. She could see the Penacony of today. Its people building homes in the memory zone. Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef. We might be able to find the others there.
I've not actually. I've been avoiding a lot, and then my friends have been keeping it down low for me.
Let me go! Ghost! There's a ghost!
Oh my. I'm human and so are you. Mr. Yang and quickly, come help. I bumped into a member of the family on the way here.
Listen, is it?
He was so scared.
I'm excited.
I just wanted to calm him down.
I was gonna do it earlier, but again, I went on vacation. I had no internet for like a week.
Let me go! Let me go! I've only done good in my life.
Well, this is how it turned.
Now you shall pay respect to March 7th Ghost.
Me? He thinks he's dead.
Oh dear guest, this is...
That's right. Did you hear?
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead, what am I?
He can't see March.
Stop asking!
You're not talking about the...
Don't say that name!
What the hell?
Destined for oblivion.
Enemy targets. It came together.
Still waters of oblivion.
People die when they are killed.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
I'll go feeling spiffy.
Destined for oblivion.
I feel like the game just has a bit too much dialogue when I just want to play.
He passed out. His intense negative emotions attracted the nearby memory zone memes.
I see. But why aren't the other people around here scared?
Unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see memory zone memes as dangerous monsters. And even if they pose a threat, but we can't just leave this man here.
We can ask Jessie for help. I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys.
I read kind of fast, so it's like okay for
Everyone here
me.
is living a self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe it, but this place feels like the real dreamscape.
The real dreamscape.
Genius like this.
Evening, Jessie.
Welcome, Miss Mart.
These two are my friends.
I see. There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must...
Do such things?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. This man has had quite the shock. Could you help me find a Halovian lady, March?
A Halovian lady?
That must be Robin. She's also here.
Huh? Robin? But I thought she... Oh, right.
Misha's about to take us to her to find out.
We met some stowaways in the residential area. I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout. I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of all dream.
If that's true, it's...
Himeko must be gathering information.
We all got stabbed into the Dream Flux.
This is where we split up. She can't be
So that's how it is. I never...
Himeko, hear the-
Ah, perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's partly in charge of the Land of the Exiles.
It's a pleasure.
You know?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. Oh, please, allow me to formally introduce myself.
Gravekeeper.
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps the...
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding them back to the sweet dream, or showing them how to survive the wild dream chaos.
I don't use auto, I just read, but even with me reading, it's a bit too much to absorb, like the beginning of Jujutsu Kaisen Season 2.
So, guardian of sorts.
I think this reading
Were you talking
of
to
Star
me, Mr.
Rails
Yang?
is a bit better than Genshin. Genshin is like, holy moly.
On that note, Mr. Mika...
They're actually just symbolic stones. But before that, you have an
important guest. Who could it be?
It's the one and
This one,
only
the roads
Robin.
here at Dreamflux Reef are a bit
I
run
think.
down, so watch your step.
90% Paimon dialogue. Paimon! It's Robin! There she is.
There she is.
Is it the real Robin?
Everyone sang so wonderfully.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Rob.
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing. Life must be quite difficult.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye
Will you be
to
playing
these
for
kids,
Robin, by the way? Oh, I have
reluctant to
her.
leave.
I have her.
It
So-
seems
so
the
yes,
true
technically.
Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol there, with her blind eyes, used to work at... If we compare people to birds, these kids are like fledglings with impaired wings. And me, an old lady.
I'm glad that you found a new life here.
Don't worry, Robin. But you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued. You see, in dreams, we learn how to live. Once we...
And should our feathers be damaged, there's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams.
Signature
We have the
included.
right and the
I didn't really
ability
want her light
to
cone.
fly towards a...
It's a relief to see you safe and
I just
sound,
wanted
Miss
her
Robin.
to have.
It's nice to
Collection.
see you all again, Astral Express crew. I heard my disappearance caused quite the commotion out there.
Since you're here...
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change, until it gradually faded away. At first, I thought it was a temporary ailment, perhaps due to having been away too long. I thought maybe it just takes some time for my body to acclimate to the high concentration of Memoria and Asdana, but now it seems the root of the problem goes way beyond me. There are elements around me that don't align with the harmony. And losing my voice is just one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse.
The Sweet Dreams collapse.
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. But whenever I mentioned the anomalies in my dreams, the family heads refused to talk about it. Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penacony. So, following the clues in the Oak family's dossiers, I found my way here, the land of the exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of death. A dream within a dream, where Penacony's past is buried.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the Sweet Dream. It's regrettable. But the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor, or traitors, abandoned their original principles and, using the name of harmony, exploited people's weaknesses to turn Penacony into the planet of festivities, trapping everyone in the illusion of the Sweet Dream. This is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without equality won't ever be favored by the harmony. And naturally, those voices blessed by them have lost the ability to sing.
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy? Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the harmony capable of influencing everyone. Unless a power surpassing that of an emanator is involved.
I'd heard about what happened to the Xianzhou Alliance. But as far as I'm aware, the family hasn't faced any such external interventions. Who knows? Perhaps I've done. Regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the harmony represents, while still claiming to uphold it. I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family, and who exactly it was who betrayed us all. Do you remember? I've decided to forgo my role and never step foot on the Charmony Festival stage again.
Oh.
Look here, brother. A little bird.
Looks like a fledgling Charmony dove, but Charmony doves don't live here. So
It looks weak and frail.
this place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's take it with us.
Okay. A bird like that must have a
I'll ask the...
A cage? But then it won't have the freedom
Alrighty.
to fly.
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters of the Great One? To the... Oh, poor little...
I do.
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered and can't sing. I didn't come into this
It's
world
evening
just
for
to be
Kate. Kate's in
locked up
a
in cage.
different time zone as me, but right now it's 1 p.m. in the afternoon.
Birds. They should be flying free in the sky.
That's quite the romantic idea.
I think she's right. But if we leave...
Ah, I see. It's, as you probably know, Charmony doves can fly through the air. When they fly, we've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can naturally do. But that's not their ancestors were too weak
It's
to
past
survive
midnight,
on
oh
the
my
ground.
gosh.
So, to escape predators,
The time zones
they
are
started
wild.
seeking new
I usually stream
in the
like 8 hours from now, but today I'm not working, so I wanted to do the Honkai Star Rail story.
After countless attempts by
The pain of being a European fan of Yawn. One of my really close friends is also in Europe, but he has a really messed up sleep schedule. He's awake at around like 8 a.m. for me.
So, you mean birds aren't born to fly, but they find a way to do it through their determination?
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it. So, what are your thoughts, Sunday?
That's why I didn't expect you to stream at this time. Yeah, a lot of people don't. I just have things to do later tonight, and I figured I'll do the stuff today. Well, during the day, and then later tonight I'll do my other stuff, and then I'll be back tomorrow at the time I usually stream.
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because...
That's an interesting perspective.
For now, I'll keep it in... I...
Well said, kids. It seems each of you has found your own and...
We will take good care of it.
Yeah, but Mr.
And what might that...
What if this little if there are fledglings in this world that can... Should we let them go back to the sky?
Talking in your sleep, birdie? Huh? Need a hand?
What happened?
I'm still alive?
Yeah. Happy about that?
Where is Robin?
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask. Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
Huh.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak. Just tell me your demands, lackey of the Watchmaker.
Gallagher killed Sunday in 2.1, I remember. I know, but like... Did he stab himself too to join us?
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families. Looks like I made the right choice.
Choice?
You are aware of my plan and see through my act. Time is running out, so let's drop the charades. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate?
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Pentecost.
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
Fine, you don't have to trust me. What you should trust is the sense of justice inside of you.
Show me Robin first.
All right, as you wish. Here.
Huh? No, that's not Robin.
What's your trick this time?
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
Oh, I was pissed off with Gallagher.
That'd be great. Please follow
Robin
me,
at home.
Oak family head. Now.
Mom, I want Robin. No, we have Robin at home.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The names inscribed on it should...
Rosalina, and...
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Asdana, and their names deserve to be immortalized. Not just on this small... However, today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams.
If their names are inscribed here...
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow of Memoria, but she never returned. Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles, but he didn't live long enough to witness the arrival of true peace.
Sad.
In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external. To protect Asdana, Tiernan took up the way of the Trailblaze and led the Lampmoth family to explore beyond the system, only to be surrounded and wiped out by the Swarm.
Though I had expected as much, the tales of these heroes truly are sorrowful.
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing into the unknown.
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. However, he insisted on erecting a monument for himself. So here we meet again. Everyone from the Astral Express.
Robin.
Aww. The siblings reunite. Can I talk to everyone?
Brother.
There's no need for words. You're safe, and that's all that matters.
Aww.
Brother.
Oh, same thing. Okay.
Well, I did my job. I gathered everyone here.
Huh. The atmosphere sure is livened up with all these people in here. I brought Gallagher here.
It's time to face the truth. Misha reminds me of like a really baby, like Bennett before Bennett was cool.
I promised to give the siblings some privacy, so let's talk about...
That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of gathering the family head, the crew, and the Stellaron hunters, I'm guessing you have something important to say, Mr. Gallagher?
Oh? Is it that obvious?
The look on your face is practically screaming, I'm the one behind all this.
You're right, Mr. Yang. It is indeed time to come clean on everything. The siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice.
I will be playing Wuthering Waves.
You, Nameless,
I'll try it
arrived a bit
on
late.
Thursday.
So it's only fair that I answer your questions. Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef, the deputy of the Watchmaker, and the one who sent out that invitation.
You know, a few of my friends are really
As
hyped about
Gallagher,
it, so they invited me to play, but
fictionologist,
I'm kind of
I
on the
humbly
fence about it.
extend my greetings to you
Nonetheless, I'm still gonna try it with them.
History fictionologist? So what, everything you told us was made up?
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was true. Well, except for the part about the family accepting me back.
I double-checked with Micah.
Oh,
And everything he
nice.
said about the family, the Watchmaker, and Mikhail is true.
Thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down to business. I'm sure you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy, inviting different factions and stirring up a ruckus all over Penacony. Well, it all boils down to something very familiar to all of you. The Stellaron.
The Stellaron? But how is that possible? Penacony is a free-flowing interstellar hub. There are no signs of contamination whatsoever.
That's what you think.
Totally correct. So, care to take a guess at what that means?
The Stellaron has been completely sealed. Someone is manipulating the Stellaron. You're pulling our leg again.
The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone as the sea, creating the land of the dreams is like filling that wild ocean with earth to make an island. To achieve this feat, without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron. And that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires vast quantities of knowledge, time, and in Azdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
The planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster?
It all started a long time ago, back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They faced countless challenges as they began building Penacony from the ground up. That's when the idea of using the Stellaron came into play. The Stellaron first entered the Azdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power, and most heeded their words. But there are always people in the shadows with ulterior motives. The turning point came after Tyrion's
Yeah, I
death.
got mega burnt out from Genshin too. I only really enjoyed doing the Abyss and nothing else. The story is like meh. I don't really like exploring. I just like fighting.
By the time a representative from the Montour system's family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already been activated and was seeping into the primordial synesthesia dreamscape.
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and played a part in building Penacony under the disguise of the Harmony. Those 3 eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe.
Then...
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It existed in a different form within the dreamscape. Think about this. What would it cost to create and maintain such a lavish dreamland? It's people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape. It tempts people to indulge in the dreamscape, and gradually their minds succumb, becoming nourishment for the sweet dream. Confusion, laziness, and cowardice, weaknesses that plague humanity, were magnified and nourished by the family. Penacony became a new kind of prison. Even more, sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony, swiftly quelling any opposition that arose. At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata, and sought refuge in this chaotic realm. Over the years, I created a meme within this dream for our use, Dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dreamscape.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable of resolving the Stellaron disaster.
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy. Since this is the Watchmaker's first announcement in decades, the traitor within the family.
So, the...
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy,
If that's the case...
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of the Oak family, I'm sure... Are you done talking?
It is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
As I suspected. It's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the sweet dream.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr.
Well, that was easier than I thought.
Correct. When I was trying to...
Confronting me first turned out to be a smart...
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the... Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help. Mr. Gopherwood recognized our potential and brought us to Penacony. But I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't use my voice to support an evil cause. I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. For the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams. As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the sweet dream and confront the Dream Master. And I'll fight alongside you.
The enemies you are about to face aren't like this old dog here. Since our interests are aligned, why don't
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors.
Yeah, we nameless won't back.
Alright, what's our options here? Let's see. Ain't nothing to fear no more, we'd win. This is this last one, hold on. Heroes never back down. Peace was never an option. Going up against the Dream Master? Nah, I'd surrender.
Come on, don't crack jokes at such a serious moment.
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines isn't
Bye.
Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin, I'm willing to accompany you on behalf of the Astral Express. Having a third party present should help with negotiations.
Hi, Vel.
And
I'm back
could
from
make all the
vacation.
difference if
How are you?
Things get ugly.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Thank you all
Hello.
very much.
The Charmony Festival is about to start.
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations.
Just got out
I
of
may
work
have
barely
been quick
alive.
to step
Oh
up
no.
to the plate, but confronting the Dream Master could...
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of the Harmony behind him. Not to mention...
Maybe you can just...
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now. You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC on. Huh. As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you. If I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed. As a...
Aventurine? Is he still alive? And what does he have?
Remember what I said earlier? Working if negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to send... The only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status. But the IPC is always listening, especially senior strategic investment department heads like him.
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too.
Spoken like a true hero. Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep.
Don't you have some...
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the 3 nameless in Penacony. If I'm not mistaken.
It's not enough to say meat. I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express. And I've seen the great effort you all put into linking
Oh,
different
House Vacation
realms
was pretty
together
good. Sorry, I
across
was
the
like
cosmos.
super focused on the story.
Now, after getting this far all in one piece,
It was okay. At the start of it was a little rocky, but towards the end it was
Miss Emiko,
relaxing.
were you
The way
the
that,
one who
like...
repaired the Express and got it sailing through the cosmos?
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless, you have very
Nice to meet
interesting
you.
life stories and...
And you make me blush with these flatteries. Keep them coming. Ha! Of course my reputation precedes me. Believe in the galactic baseball supremacy.
What? Hey, you can't just make up titles like that.
You're full of energy. Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know that their friend had fond memories for me. As for the last Nameless, he embarked on his deathbed. He told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future Nameless. He left behind a special gift, a true legacy. Something that belongs only to the successors of the Trailblazer. Come with me.
Huh?
Back here again.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise, brought the future Trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train, but I remember your last words. Don't let us down, old man.
What's happening?
Vacation to Hawaii? I was on a cruise. I went from New York to Canada, back to New York. Wait, that's it.
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead. The first and last Nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char Legward, the Watchmaker.
Oh. The Watchmaker? The Watchmaker was a Nameless? Don't mind me, just yeah. Popping some balloons. Is he dead? I just heard a fucking bird, I'm so mad. Beneath the sea surface of Memory Zone, in a garden closest to the moon and the water, an elderly man rests on a recliner, enveloped in utter silence. The watchmaker, Mikhail Charlegward, has passed into that endless, timeless dream where no sound could ever wake him.
Sure enough, the watchmaker is the third nameless. Even I could guess that one.
Darcy's dead. Look, man, why is his body still here? Wouldn't it be rotting?
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble.
He is boomer.
I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds meaning only for the nameless. After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some Trailblaze runes?
Well, let's...
The words seismic nods ever so slightly in your direction. Take a deep breath, steady your mind, and turn your gaze towards the watchmaker. You press your hand against the dream bubble, and the thick, viscous memoria converges under strain, then stretches outward from your fingertips. As if weaving a delicate web, it gently cradles your palm. A chill travels from your fingertips, carrying with it myriad vibrant and intertwined memories as experience would suggest. But this time, you see nothing at all. The dream bubble is clearly extraordinary. Perhaps the approach is wrong, you think, holding your breath, closing your eyes. With the one knee on the ground, you press your forehead against the thin film-coated memoria. Yet before you, there remains an abyss of darkness, no crimson sun descending upon snow-capped mountains, no gentle laughter, twinkling stars, no echoes of sword clashing, and most of all, no traces of Trailblaze. Wow, 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 wow. Hi, fairy. There's nothing and nothing is there. This is but an empty dream bubble. Baba Booey.
Wait,
he's at work right now.
What's going on? Seriously?
Hello.
How could the
Chihuahua
dream
mode.
bubble be empty?
That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the Trailblaze. I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this empty...
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher.
There it is.
I'm
It's right
sure
there.
Mikhail has left us.
Don't start getting...
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past. How could they leave with regrets for the future when they were ready to dedicate their lives to the land? There must be something contained in this dream bubble.
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have faith. That's why I understand what faith means in the path of trail.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the... It's for Mikhail. And for the
She's gonna go get him a drink. Bro, no, I wanna go back.
Welcome
There's
to
a
the Reverie
bird.
Hotel. How may I help you?
Greetings. We're the Nameless from the
The Astral Express.
Yes, my companion's already checked in. My name is Dan Hung, and I believe...
I see, but your companions...
Now the...
And you are...
Hello, Slack.
Me? I'm Pom Pom.
Yep, sure are,
The
Pom
new
Pom.
Nameless. He's my fellow trailblazer.
Bootlicker.
We responded to the family's invitation.
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation. Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm
What do you mean?
My apologies. This is the first time...
How about this? Give me the...
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need...
How about you just...
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening.
So nothing works, huh? What's your solution then?
Please be patient.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identity.
It's...
Fudge.
Fudge.
Look, nothing personal, but if you can't handle it...
Please come Calm down, dear guests.
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Something doesn't seem right. I need to...
Sure Don Hung seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space. Stressing out about it won't help anything.
Yo, I am the bootlicker.
Flammable goods are not permitted on the premises.
He's so tall.
Greetings. I'm Cody.
Hello. So, do you think there's anything to be worried about?
I'm not sure where you... At present, all of the families are focused on making sure the
She doesn't appear to be acting.
Room rates keep going.
Everything... The Charmony Festival's...
Hey!
Well, I didn't...
Well, back in my...
Oh, come on.
Well, anyway.
Unsettled.
Relax.
Well, looks like I won't... Back already?
Hasn't she returned?
Nope. Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happening in the dreamscape, and...
I agree. Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in charge of... I walked around the hotel, but didn't...
Well, I'll be forked.
Well, I'll
If
be
I remember
forked.
correctly, the head of the Oak family...
We shouldn't...
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed the IPC, bro? If you run away
Why
now,
was there a pause in between the words?
Are you suggesting...
I wouldn't say do nothing. They don't want to attract unwanted attention from...
If I were a family member, I'd...
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper. If it turns out...
A secret signal.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection with you.
I'm sorry.
How do we get
So
into the
funny
VIP
that
lounge?
Buho got a literal swear filter in his throat.
This is where my street smarts come into play.
And my friend was telling me about it.
You're the...
Yes,
We're the Nameless. Now, we've been waiting here forever.
Is this your idea?
It's called...
I apologize for the inconvenience. Please...
Just
don't call yourself a nameless.
Or something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Family-friendly cyborg.
Hey, I haven't...
Has Donna's White Oak?
Oh,
If someone had reserved such a...
that's straight.
what should we do?
No need to.
Wow, that's the...
I am actually reading it really fast. I'm sorry, guys.
Anything you recommend?
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village. It's...
This flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket.
As long as you're satisfied.
Rocket
Let's
fuel.
give the memo keeper another half-system hour. If she...
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet. It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the Masked Fools.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned. As you know, the faction that follows the path of the hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with. Isn't there a saying among the Xianzhou people that...
Talking.
Well, you know what I mean. Even with that Acheron lady, she doesn't seem like a lunatic at all. On the contrary, she's...
And you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive for...
I'm not entirely sure. But I do have my suspicion.
Anyway, what worries me more are unless the invitations were sent.
Maybe it's Shinpei the Harmony pulling the strings. People do stupid things out of a rash, but Eons don't. They stick to their...
You think Shinpei's...
It may not. It's much simpler when you boil it down to...
But in my opinion...
Oh. So you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility?
Exactly. I believe the purpose... It's more about doing your best.
I don't know what you've been through. That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter. Just in case.
Among Us.
I have a backup plan if the Memo Keeper doesn't show up.
You sure have a lot of car.
Well, going by the way, when you were...
What's your...
It's simple. We just grabbed some hostages.
No need for that.
Wait. Are you kidding?
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you...
Huh?
Ha ha. Looks like...
Oh, right. I'll be waiting for...
No mistake. That's her message to you. She knew the hotel...
Well, looks like we took...
You're back? 2 guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill.
Oh.
2 guests?
Yeah, or 2. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express.
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only ones we can truly trust right now.
You are the Memo Keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting.
Finally, Memo Keeper.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me
Yeah,
to introduce
Acheron
myself.
story.
My name is Black Swan.
Oh,
and
Acheron's
I
here
serve
too.
the Garden of Recollection as a memo keeper. I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag! You betrayed me!
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this memo keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed.
To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping. And the process was far from unknown.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals. Namely, all of you.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something?
Son of a bitch.
How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out. Then, we can talk about trust.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
I don't like that idea either, Don Hung. I'm gonna leave my friends there? Nah.
This passenger is requesting...
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat, and...
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Don Hung. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed. I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other, so this was the only way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise.
A long-standing promise?
To return his relics to their rightful owner.
To who?
Someone once told me that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens, a sign of their mercy upon the world. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. Their constant pouring is a reminder that the gods haven't abandoned us yet. So, how long has this rain been going on for?
I used to believe, just like you, that it would eventually stop. Years. And looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all.
Oh gosh. As he spoke, the old man's gaze remained fixed on the distance. Amidst the fine drizzle of black rain, countless shadowy hands emerged from the sea, shrouded in an ethereal mist, reaching out towards the sky one by one.
Well, let me share a story with you. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans, and for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves.
Like those shadows on the ocean.
Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of IX, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeated the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they were once my dear companions. A group of Galaxy Rangers.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. I'm guiding them toward transcendence. It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe. The universe witnessed the fall of Zulo, the Lord Ravager, but it came at a price. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. So someone must guide these lost souls to their life beyond. They were healed. As for me,
But you know, these sin-thirsters.
does this... Well, some tasks have to be done.
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility. That's what I've been seeking.
I see. After all, this realm is off limits to ordinary souls, right? Thank you, stranger.
Before we part ways, it is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. If this is what the departed ones expect.
A good question. And a profound one. What I do know is that one day, someone will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers on it.
Oh man, go back!
When I appeared as a child, my speech, as I grew into adulthood.
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of Sheepay.
Okay, give me 1 to 5 minutes. Stitching. Okay. I gotta put my laundry in the dryer, so I'll be back. I'm back. Story time.
Come to me, my kinship. I have sought their presence with us.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the Harmony to the best of my ability. However, I made a mistake yesterday. While I was preparing dinner for the family head, I accidentally dropped a prepared dish on the floor. Out of laziness, I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment. It has been tough to sleep with the guilt still gnawing at me, as I worried that the seeds of evilness may have taken root in my soul. So, I confess to you now, to seek atonement for my sins.
Do you sincerely repent and vow to change your ways?
Yes.
Have you examined your soul and confessed all your sins?
Oh, yes.
Are you willing to accept the process of atonement?
Yes.
Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family, and you shall be reinstated among them. Now, please, leave in peace.
Oh, praise Shepe. And thank you, esteemed advocate.
Next, please step forward.
I wholeheartedly confess to you. Please, pardon my sins.
Rest assured, I have implored their presence to be with us. As long as you are sincere, absolution will be granted.
Oh, great. You know, I arrived in Penacony as a stowaway. I sold everything to get a ticket.
What the fuck?
My house.
Don't forgive this man.
And my 2 children.
I see.
My children were starving. And I hoped they'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves here. If I can strike it rich. But the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask the Bloodhound.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll work my hardest to...
Next, please step forward.
The fuck?
Hey, long time no see, Mr. Sunday. The most esteemed individual in Penacony, and the next leader.
I have sought their presence with us. Let us proceed.
Sure, let's just get this over with. I have sinned, that's it. Nothing more. Can we wrap this up? I've got a robo-ball game to catch, you know?
Do you seek to atone for your...
My sins? Starting to sound... You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the watchmaker? Huh? Don't kid yourself, Featherbrain. Those... Before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me this. Where does the power... Well, I've spent enough time in
Oh, revered triple-faced soul. Who can judge the strong when their power hides their crimes? Who can vouch for the weak? Who can comfort the purest if the strong defending the... Then who?
Brother? Brother, are you...
I'm fine. I've been working long hours, and I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even if the Stellaron does pose a...
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony Festival was meant to spread joy and harmony across the cosmos. But now...
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so... we'll do our best to explain everything to the Dream Master. I'm sure he'll understand. Even if the negotiation does not go smoothly, I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chord Master, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive, and the Charmony Festival would be just a grand performance, and nothing more.
I'm relieved to see your determination. You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself. I'd heard of the heads of the 5 major lineages, but the Dream Master is a mystery to me.
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us. But, given the urgency of the situation, he's agreed to meet us in person.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master.
Let's hope we can reach a
Indeed.
It's about time. We'll have to get ready for the meeting. I apologize for any inconvenience caused by the urgency.
Don't worry. I'll be...
It's Mr. Sunday! Hey, come over here! Mr. Sunday, if I just But it's no big deal. They told me not to sell
Selling everything you have?
Why? Can't you it's better to be here at Penacony. No pain, no worries about tomorrow, just sweet dreams. You can do whatever you want.
Is this...
Huh? What did you...
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic...
Oh, yeah. See you around, Mr. Sunday.
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the man we ran into. Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions. But...
I suppose you have a point.
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate. Even without Penacony, people create their own illusions called self-value. People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power. However, value doesn't come out of thin air, and there's a limit to it.
Are you suggesting that this...
Exactly. But, ironic, survival of the fittest. No tragedies exist here, only happiness. Although in its nascent form.
Perhaps that man is just an exception.
Yes. Seeing is believing.
Maybe they don't see things the same way, those two. Also, hi, Ulti. Why are they?
Glad to meet you again, Robin. You're too kind, Robin. I can't stand being lonely or bored.
But if this went on forever...
Nah, every day you get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles, indulge in delicious food.
But you know that only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape to reach.
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything. Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in... And I wish you a fantastic
Seems like that guest's perspective.
She had a valid point. And I could...
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life. But in reality, she's just escaping from reality and seeking solace in this sweet dream.
Well, she did make mention of being able to afford a room. Didn't she?
However, the paradise in our dreams, it doesn't have to end.
No. And the paradise we yearn for shouldn't be just a fleeting dream either.
Basically, Robin wants to live in really well Sunday, and if Penaconians want to live in dreams, yeah, I got that gist. It's kind of sad that they kind of don't see things the same way.
The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking, isn't it?
Oh, Robin. You're right.
A philosophical mutt?
Oh, not at all, no.
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal. Just speak your mind. You said...
Yeah. And then, all my comrades died. And they have. And I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room, the most advanced life support devices, and my physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me you see here is whole, rational, and no different from any other person. My true appearance.
So...
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. Whether my world has been torn apart, and my life... How I envy them.
that old man's story... It's so... tragic.
That's precisely why this sweet dream in Penacony exists.
However... even the sweet dream has its limitations. While it provides solace to the disillusioned...
There will be a way out.
Robin number 2.
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady. Brother, what a surprise to see you again.
Show yourself.
I've heard that a skilled mass fool received an invitation too.
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest hint of...
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late.
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how disheartening. You should be thanking me. Because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess...
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family. And
the Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me? I don't care what you're thinking, chicken wing boy. But I'm pretty sure lovely Robin won't be appearing on stage. After all, Penacony, the...
Stop it.
What's the rush, chicken wing boy?
Chicken wing boy.
Did I get to you?
Our paradise is none of your concern, masked fool. Leave now, or the family won't tolerate you anymore.
All right. I'll go. But Robin, I suggest you seriously consider this. Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness? Well, I've done my part. Here, the last 2 gifts for both of you. And it'll be thrill.
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon. Let's wait here for the
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Seems like a lot has changed during my absence.
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
But that someone doesn't have to be you. The paradise in our dream, Penacony, is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of reality, or bring true happiness. It only offers an escape from reality.
Remember the old man we met earlier?
That might be true, but even without Penacony, he could have chosen another path. That path may have been more ordinary and challenging. But now, he is receiving hospice care in a comatose state. Is Penacony granting these people a future? Or is it taking it away from them?
Well, don't forget the future for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds because they've never witnessed those birds crashing to their death. Do you remember how we took in that little
Yeah, we took care of it. provided food and water, groomed its feathers.
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters shortly after you left. It crashed to its death right in front of your window.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky, even if they can't fly.
I believe in you, Robin.
Here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey. That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen Eon?
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime. Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak—
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevent—
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that the Harmony will save the weak, then which Eon can make our dreams come true?
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book if I could become a Chord Master. I'd like to summon Dominicus, the Harmonious Choir.
I see.
Don't you...
Of course I do. It's just that...
Then, let's build a stage there.
It's a
Yeah, it's a deal.
Maybe you'll have to.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now,
Since he's already carried out his last wish, my final mission is complete. But, pardon me.
Sunday is looking kind of sus.
It's good to have determination. Why else would he have chosen to sleep
No,
in
he was kind of
solitude?
sus the whole time, but he's
Staking
extra sus.
everything on— You have the numbers. And
God,
as I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Penacony is our rival's home turf. We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most.
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the step. But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, How exactly are we going to get close to the theater?
So, no one's gonna say anything? Why are you speaking like the General of the Law Fu? So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar.
So, how...
to tell you the truth,
So they're still running this thing, huh?
We'll follow Marge's plan.
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character,
Should we ever cross paths again?
all right. I'll have to add to that data bank of yours.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express and Stellaron Hunter's objectives are aligned, we're willing to cooperate with you.
We've already come this far together. I'd like...
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Scorched Sand Hall. This is where challengers thrive and dream chasers shine, all under the watchful eye of the entire universe. If you have ambition, dreams, and the drive, dear friend, the next superstar of...
Oh, wow, they've really outdone them!
Behold, here come 4 friends with spirits high and full of... Yes, you! There's no...
Excuse me, you 4? What are...
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in overcoming
Wait, did we just skip all that part and just got to this?
Would you be open to a brief exclusive?
Your journey is long.
This sword is rough!
A knight's head is hard
Did
as
we do
steel.
anything?
People are pouring in.
Ladies and gentlemen, please. Coming towards us now is one of Penacony's top 10 wealth. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the director of...
Hello, everybody.
Can't hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters. And
Space terminal just... Oh no, I meant like how far into the story now? Like was there like a mini time skip? Hello, I'm Yon, she's Marge. Hello, I'm the Galactic Baseballer and she's Say Cheese. Hello, I'm... Hello everyone! Is it a really good idea to have a talent show in this pivotal moment of our story?
given the situation, hello everyone.
Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly.
So it's a bunch of nameless guests. Grab a bottle of...
Hey, fucking shooting with his chest around here too. Interesting.
This place is buzzing.
It's the
That's
music.
right. This venue is a miniature representation.
Oh.
Nameless, your arrival reminds me of the grand occasion once. During a particularly grueling day, the dream-chasing era was I wholeheartedly...
Nah, we'd win.
That's...
Hello everyone. Next up, get ready for the Mega March 7th adventure.
Trailblazing into the...
I hope that by the end of this journey...
Oh,
Safety first.
waiting for you are 3 and in the... Those are the rules.
wanna collect
Everyone,
chests.
as the Charmony Festival is drawing closer, we must reach the end as March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long, and...
Fine by me. All right.
Say what now? I get to pair up with Firefly and there's no catch? It'll be a shoe-in with me around. Hold up. Has any of you even bothered to ask me for my consent to this?
Time's ticking. Just
We'll split into the assigned groups then.
Yeah, that is great. What just happened? Something just popped up on my screen and I didn't get to see what it was because I clicked on it too fast. No!
Welcome to the first stage of Soul Glad Enterprises' 33rd Scorched Sand. In the School of Acting Challenge, you have to complete 3. Now, make your...
Acting challenges. Whoa. This looking like pinball. Pick the button on the tracks and select the challenge area to go to. Whoa.
For those who dare to dream, welcome to the School of Acting Stage.
Competitors, allow me to introduce the rules of this challenge to you. There are 3 stages up ahead. On each, you will find an outline of a script. These 3 scripts were written. Your task is to bring those moments to life. Find them. Also, a bit of trivia. The record score for this stage is held by a participant with fiery red hair. His exceptional performance brought even the...
Who has fiery red hair?
Oh, just take a look at this pair.
Dylan, oh my gosh.
You two. Envision that you're driving an old now, Miss Grey Hair.
Language to express your disappointment? What incarnation is this hellhole? The watchmaker is a big fat liar.
Very good. Now,
this is great. I love
very good, very intense. And then suddenly, sweet rain falls from the sky. Now, Miss Grey Hair.
Wowee, Penacony, my Penacony, you truly abound with opportunities. The second was kind of funny.
But at this moment, your partner yet gazes into the sky, both her eyes closed.
Perhaps.
Fantastic! Up next,
I hope these
Yeah. Can they walk behind any of this? No?
Here, you two are required to skillfully utilize body lang, picking up from where we left off. At this moment, what?
Roll about in the sand, stand up and... stand up and prepare to move out. Tell a dad joke, pat her, ooh, pat her head. No, pat her
I
head.
seriously think that would make someone laugh.
Right answer. Your companion sees you rolling about in the sand and thinks about the... A tug at the heartstrings! You have no choice. The goods you stockpiled at high prices have to be sold at a loss. This is a pretty self-destructive move.
Get on my knees and grovel, stand up and smack the table. Nah, depression. You drop to your knees with a resounding thud and start to repeatedly bash your head hard against the floor. What the fuck? Show me mercy, please.
Up! No one wins a trade war by kowtowing!
Oh. Stand up and smack the table. You slam the table and rise up. They think you'll back down. Impossible. Dream chasers can be knocked down but never knocked out.
Fantastic! But it's a pity your friend does not agree. Seeing that you're up to your eyeballs in debt,
is great.
She sees nothing but despair in her future. And then...
I leave Penacony in utter disappointment. Is that okay?
Of course! However, the truth...
No, it's up there. What the fuck? No!
Welcome to the final stage. Two companions many years later.
I'm leading a normal, but she ended up in dispute. I fell into poverty while she's leading a normal. I like the second one.
Against the backdrop, give it a shot. Try and convey.
Is this ever going to end?
Chest. Chest. I don't have to fight. Puzzle time. I heard a chest. Does this move? Hey. Use clockwork on the strict judge.
Your performance is...
imagined that. Huh? But we haven't. Brilliant. You're beautiful.
Oh gosh, you're way too
We
happy.
gotta hurry up. Stellaron is at stake.
What's this? Oh, you're at the part where TV's with my favorite, with my third. Wait, where TV is with my third trailblazer. Oh, third HSR wife. Third.
Congrats to both. Look at the time.
That red hair contest.
You'll find out eventually, but only if you clear. You have the option to choose gunfire and undergo Brother Hanu's trial, or time. And now.
Oh gosh. Oh, there's so many of them. Ah. What does this do? Does this change anything? I was clicking it. Whee! What's the point of clicking this stuff? Oh, can you spin this? Whee! Side quest after the main story. See, I'm totally in a polyamorous relationship with Kafka, Black Swan, and Firefly in that order.
It is said that these enter into
I
the
fucking
world.
hate Hanu.
We should be able to
Settle it with a fight. I like the way you think, Firefly. I like the way you think.
Ready?
I hate fucking Hanu.
Are we both in control of this Hanu?
I thought you'd have to do all of them. So I was like, maybe I should pick the worst one first.
Oh, brave Hanu, you look like you could really use some help. Long time no. Oh, listen, but you. Now I can't wait.
Let's stay alert and make sure those monsters don't spot us. Look up there. If we can push that thing down, do you think that would do the trick?
What thing? Oh, that? The fuck? How do you expect me to get there? You guys didn't answer my question. I was like, do I have to do all of them or is it choice? If it was just choice, I would have picked the other one because I fucking hate Hanu. Collect. It's a choice, bruh. I've chosen wrong. Oh, okay.
Finally, that's all the jigsaw pieces. Let's hurry back.
I can't grab the book.
Oh my! Hurry!
Turn me back.
Disconnecting from that thing so suddenly has left me feeling slightly disoriented.
Oh, okay. Is there anything else I might have missed in here? Why do I hear a chest? Is it up here?
Is that Hanu?
I wonder if it was that I was hearing. Oh gosh.
What exactly is he talking about?
Tick-tock! It's time for...
The plot thickens.
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere and can do... Hanu says... The enemy is at our doorstep, and we have no path of... Touch that suspicious-looking TV right now!
I don't want to touch the TV.
So they just... Sheesh.
Fuck the TV, man.
Well, here we go again. Ready?
Hanu's puzzles are complicated. Bro was just like grunting out. Choice for main quest, both for high quest.
Did someone say high-level movies?
Do I have to do this again?
That's right. Last week, what? Guess what?
Na, na, na. Na, na. Well, for the side quest.
It's behind the shelves, right?
Where exactly do I go? Oh, I can hide behind the shelves.
He wasn't lying. There's actually a bazooka here.
Why can't I grab it? Bro, how do you see me right there? I'll just keep going. Oh, wait, we're going to that bazooka.
Now we should have a way of dealing with those This thing feels just like the soaring locust too.
Kablooey. Oh, is it not working? I never realized it wasn't working. Oh, there's more of them.
Careful. It looks like we've got more company. Get ready to fire.
Did it say Home Alone? Oh my gosh.
Here we go again. But no big deal. We're pretty handy with this bazooka now.
Hey.
That should be all of them, right?
Oh my! Horror is on the street! Everyone! The stage is complete! Quickly! Head through
Okay,
the
it should
TV
work
to the
now.
next stage!
I understand.
Well, that's
I just, you know, gotta look around. You're a bird. Is it in the room? Or is it over here? I think it's in the room. Or above us. Huh? The fuck? Can I actually hit it? Oh, I can hit it. What? There'll be a secret zone behind the elevator. Cool. So I know you're helping me. I actually don't like getting help in games, I guess. Like, I'll say it out loud, but I'm just talking to myself. Yeah, no worries, no worries. When I do ask for help, I will directly ask. Like, I'll say your guys' names out loud, or I'll say chat. Most of the time, it's just me muttering to myself. Then what's... Where's this one go? It's okay, no worries. Not upset. The fuck? What am I hearing? Is it this? Is this another one? This is another one. The voices, I'm hearing the voices in my head. Yeah, fuck you.
No, the not so unstoppable Hanu has actually fallen. Quickly, return to the battlefield and seek revenge against the bad guys.
I will. Don't you worry, I will seek revenge against the bad guys. Oh, he turns. I have a gun. I didn't realize there's one behind. No. Quickly move backwards so I can go into the spot. Investigate you shall. Gun I shall receive. Eliminate. I didn't think this through. I need ammo. No! Okay, I will not run out of ammo. I thought you can recharge your ammo in the place you get the gun. Use additional violence. I support additional violence. There's definitely a way around this. Okay. Ah, what the? Huh? I get there's a wall there. Well, that's so stupid. The emote isn't here. What? What emote? Can I change back now? Wait. Do I have to get it as Hanu? Imagine if it reset everything. Okay, thank gosh. That would've been fucking wild if it did. Oh wait, I did grab it. Is this just a whole extra room that I've been doing? I'm wild and... It's so hot in my room right now. I do not like it. Yon stream. Hello Meteor. Hello. AC turned off? My very Asian parents don't turn it on. Gotta save the monies, you know. Gotta save them mullahs. How's the story? It's enjoyable thus far. Nothing big has happened yet for me. Arena. Gotta get a fan. I do have a fan on. That's the crazy part. That's relatable. I think this is where it starts to get good. Oh, have you done it already? Huh? Yeah, fish. Oh, nice. Nice. Why are they looking like Argenti?
No way. I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
Knights of Beauty! Wait, why is he not talking?
Are you a Knight of Beauty?
Why are you not talking? You've already heard of my humble— What the fuck? Do you speak silently? That's okay. Missing voice lines. So apparently they messed up and the North American dub doesn't have voice acting. What? This man's beautiful. How could you do this to his voice?
Behold, this symbol of pure.
No matter.
This is where a desperate for oblivion.
Commencing support. Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Can you find the answer?
You didn't actually have to fight him. I like fighting.
And awaken.
Give fight. Give fight.
Commence. Put forth all your might.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let's feel you spiffy.
Desperate for oblivion.
Pledge thine loyalty.
Ready for another?
Bear witness. To
Still waters of oblivion.
I'll go easy.
Can you find the answer?
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. I see through you.
I answered his question in a way that I told him about the Stellaron, and so he just let me pass. Oh my gosh.
behold, this symbol of pure. You are fighting a gentleman.
My Acheron is not E2. I know I am not using 2 Nihilities. I don't have a second one built that I want to use.
Put forth all your might.
Yin and yang.
Let the duel commence.
But I think another person asked me because they're like, why are you only using 1? I'm like, oh, It's okay, Sparkle's a good alternative IMO. Yeah.
For oblivion.
Let's play.
She's a great alternative.
Can you find the answer?
If you don't have— I also don't have Silverwolf! I would really like to use Silverwolf instead.
I weep for the departed.
But I just do not have her.
It too shall fall.
Rise to the challenge.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Bear witness. You are fighting a gentleman.
A quick divination. Converge and awaken.
Free will, still waters of oblivion.
I'm gonna die. I'm dying. This is it. I'm just gonna die.
Put forth all your might.
oblivion.
I really don't like Xenothan. Like, I just played the game after her banner, or did you just skip her? I played the game after her banner, and then when she came back, it was the first time I lost to 50-50.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Don't like the— I don't.
Still waters of oblivion.
I'm gonna die.
You are fighting a gentleman.
I see through you. I'll go easy this time.
Destined for oblivion.
Confess. Put forth all your might.
No matter. Done playing.
Let the duel commence.
Okay, okay. You can restart the challenge here. Oh, you can change it? Okay. Hold on. Hold on.
Behold,
my Acheron's not fully built.
Don't get complacent.
I sense a storm. Heavens, break.
Lend me your strength.
Wait! This team looks wrong. Hold on. Hold on. I just realized this team looks entirely wrong right now. There you go.
bear witness to
Don't get complacent.
Let's feel spiffy.
Heavens, rise!
Let's Can you find the answer? You'll pay for that. Lend me your strength.
The strength, heavens, break!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Awaken, world-cleansing dragon.
behold this symbol of pure
Eternal state.
dead return. You are fighting a gentleman.
I sense a storm. Heavens surge. Rise!
Confess.
Like that.
Put forth all your might.
Bloom. Do not fret.
Repay.
Ow. Ow.
This battle is
Why is Daniel so fucking squishy?
Heavens, break!
What Eidolon is your Daniel? E3? Go forth, my dear friend, beautiful miss. The audition's crowd is yours to play. Wow, I don't know how to English or read. I shall remain here, gazing from afar as you bask in the limelight, joining the audience in offering you the most heartfelt cheers and applause.
We don't have much time. May fate allow us to meet again, Knight of Beauty. In that case, let's make our way to the end. Penacony's really thronging with talent.
Ether, were you trying to E6 him? So before I swiped for the first time on Sparkle's banner, yes, I was trying to E6 him, but it wasn't intentionally. So when I first played this game, Daniel's banner was out. Daniel's banner is the reason why I started playing. So I think I told this, I don't know if you remember, I told this story and I don't know if you were there for it. So I said to myself, I will play Honkai, I'll play Honkai Star Rail if I pull Daniel, and then if I pull his light cone, and then I just kept pulling. And the reason why I kept pulling was because I wanted Bronya, but I didn't want to waste the Jades on the standard banner, so I just kept pulling on the banner, on his banner.
Time.
Yeah, they did. I feel like that's normal when you're first starting out, like it looks really good. So, my main is Daniel. If I feel like I'm gonna die, I just pull him out. Yippee! Samus? The Galactic Baseballer. That was amazing. No, I want to know why.
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars
Is that Sunday?
of this year's Charmony Festival. I, on behalf of the organizers, extend my sincere congratulations to you. Wishing you...
What are you doing here? We all already worked things out with the Dream Master. All they get are sincere congratulations. Where are my stellar jades?
Your endeavors are worthy of extra recognition, and I've taken steps to ensure that. However, this reward is not a material
I'm gonna move my
one,
fan so it's
but
constantly
rather
blowing
the
on me.
opportunity for an open and honest communication between us.
I need my fan to blow on me all the time. Cause I'm dying. Technical difficulties. It's not technical difficulties, it's my room is so hot because my computer blows so much hot air. I've created a draft in my room. Anyways, what does Sunday say?
As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We delved into the truth about Penacony and its Stellaron. Both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request.
Just as it...
We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert to a place. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated, equality non-existent, Common folk living precarious lives, eking out a dreary existence. Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but a dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all?
There's nothing wrong with being the fittest. A sweet dream paradise doesn't sound too bad. Don't know, why are you asking me?
That's not the point! Don't let him mislead you!
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's past and future, is it? The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. Also, this way, we'll at least know what Welt and Miss Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my intention. Let's talk about our tribute and our final course of action.
A while ago.
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use the—
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song—
This is indeed surprising to me.
Huh? What the fuck?
The dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort of the 5 families. If someone do you have any—
I'd like to ask, did you... If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire, and...
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron. If we're being overly cautious...
Sunday, Robin, I've watched you two grow up, and know your dispositions like the back of my hand. The magnitude of this matter is enormous, and cannot be taken lightly. Sunday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me?
I will do as you...
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness?
I will do as you...
May thy will be...
Oh, triple-faced soul.
Let us begin.
Understood. Question. Have you devoted your life to your god?
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself?
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god? Coveting more than the foundation of the creation itself? Then, a final question. Do you swear to fulfill all vows?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege on my vows,
they have seen your faith.
Just a moment.
What is it, Mr. Yang?
I have another question. To my understanding, the family's harmony, the god you both mentioned.
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity under their light. All such a delicate and complex symphony. Which other god could perfectly harmonize this, if not for the Great One? She
perfectly harmonize. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself. In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws. Later, they fell. The route traversed by this eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus at once reverberated across our world, fell silent, and when it echoed anew, it was transformed into the hymn of harmony. Though an eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger, and the all-forgiving harmony echoes of bygone existence may subtly arise.
Is the audio having a problem? Oh, it happens a lot. Hold on.
Still can be a detriment.
There you go.
Especially when you find yourself alone. For the sake of our grand cause, Sunday.
What?
Sorry,
Yeah,
Robin.
I changed the source.
It's just you.
It's my OBS. It's,
I did not wish
it's
for
part
you
of the
to know
beta where you
this.
can audio split. I do it so I can hide
It's a pity
the
that
background
things have
noises
turned out this way.
that I watch.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing? The shadow that envelops Penacony is actually...
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Xipe. True bliss can only be guaranteed by the one who transcends the many. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
Being betrayed by your own brother is kind of wild.
To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
What have you done with Mr.
Don't worry.
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. Your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone. Oh, I intend to. But
if it is the Order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands, and just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the dreamscape. Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. Natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity atop the corpses of the downtrodden. Only we, or rather, I, possess the power.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon?
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I've always firmly believed that people can... I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders, so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for Penacony, so come with me.
Huh?
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's mine.
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. The gray-haired guest has experienced it before. Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings. Which now, everyone, from this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced. I believe after going through similar predicaments. Let's begin. This story happened when Robin and I were very young. We were victims of the Stellaron disaster, and the family's Mr. Gopher Wood, who would later become the Dream Master of Penacony, saw that we siblings later on. Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world. One day, after dinner, while my young... That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers, and it couldn't sing. When we found it, It was already on its last. We decided to build a nest for it right there and then. However, thinking back, it was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of surviving until spring. So, we decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it back into the wild. The tragic part, its destiny was to... Now, I pass the power of choice to you all. Stick to the original plan, and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell. Or build a cage for it, and feed it, giving it the eye eagerly await.
Oh, do I have to pick?
Interesting. Since you've made up your mind, allow me to reveal what fate this choice... From what I've observed, there are at least 3 predators in that yard. Even if they shy away from humans, these animals are still near apex. As for the choice you made... This story happened when I was appointed as Bronze Melodia, a position exclusive to the Oak family, charged with listening to the problems and... It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices from all corners of the dreamscape. Joy, sorrow, arrogance. He was a dream chaser, and an illegal stowaway. Just like the rest of them, he came to Penacony in search of a better life. He told me, I sold everything I could.
Oh my god, the children man again.
The house, the land. He had a plan in place. He would buy back his children once he had made... After hearing the Dream Chaser's story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. That way, at least he could live peacefully. I'll tell you the outcome soon. Will you do as I did, and try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop their pursuit? Or will you remain silent, leaving him to languish? I look forward to everyone's decision.
Be punished.
It seems you, like me, are pondering. Say he never gets caught. He would only die from should he be apprehended. As to your choice, I once again... In the story this time. This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak family head. At that time, Mr. Gopher... What surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me. He let me read. The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels. Nothing out of the ordinary. Just as I started...
Do you know who wrote?
My sister, of course. But why would you personally visit me to hand me a letter from my sister?
To help you grasp the full scope of this issue.
From what the letter indicates, she must be in Caspelina 8, correct?
Correct. Has she...
A stray...
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination. To spread the word of the heart. She hoped to ease the people's suffering with song, and was willing to brave mortal danger to deliver the IPC's medical supplies.
Is she all right?
If the operation was successful, she should probably be recovering in the field hospital. By the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony. It didn't hit any vital arteries. Once you've attended to your outstanding tasks, it'd be...
Those damned savages! I'll pack my bags right away. My gratitude for bringing this to my... Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments, don't you?
How could this happen?
It's all in the past, so please don't worry. I share this in the meager hope likewise. I've prepared one last because this is merely a figment of imagination. A nightmare that has haunted me through countless nights. Would you still support Robin's journey? I am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise can only be established through the order, where the strong govern the weak. I know the suffering of being tormented, the turmoil of losing your way, how sorrow and even despair set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain, because we must teach the weak how to live a happy life, and this life isn't some noble propriety that...
So what is your definition of living?
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion. A cage. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison. A place nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order. That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the weak... Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract. So allow me to provide a simple example. As you all may know, there are society... During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday life. And it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. They can live out their lives happily during these brief intermissions. It's just, from where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays. This should be the face of the new world. Idyllic, eternal, peaceful days. And thus, every person can return to their base selves in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into calculating the distance between us and the isolated world of Pagana. Meanwhile, some seek refuge in quiet corners, holding one another.
Sunday wants every day to become Sunday.
Unwelcome obligations.
Every day is Sunday. Just like me.
There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way can humanity face the Miss Firefly. You who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome. You of all would surely understand this.
Entropy loss syndrome?
It sounds... But... what is the price to attain all this?
The cost is minute. Merely a personal and eternal
I think I'm gonna
sacrifice.
sleep now. Alrighty.
If this paradise
Thanks
is to
for
be
stopping
maintained for
by.
everyone,
Have a
someone
good
must
night.
remain trapped in solitary awakening
I was a little sleepy
until the
earlier. I had to
end
stand
of
up.
the cosmos.
Good night.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise
trust Sunday.
means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending. flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words, it is an escape.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape.
You have a new follower.
On the contrary, the
Oh,
seeds of escape exist in everyone's hearts. Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as to why we sleep, it is because we are afraid to awaken from our dreams. But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature, and from there, show compassion and protection.
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright. The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide. Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak? Because I don't think so.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer. We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McHale instructed before.
What is this place?
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
I don't know.
Agua.
But I feel a sense of deja vu. What is
Wait,
this
Misha?
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless. But weirdly, when we entered it, it was completely empty. Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories, and a dream bubble can't take shape if its core is empty. So I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery, Misha. As a hotel doorman, you know Penacony best among us.
I don't know.
I'm counting on you then.
Himeko, I still don't get it.
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. But since Misha feels... Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death, which we now know as dormancy. Considering its the question now is, who brought you here? We're drawing closer to the truth once more. Let's give me...
All right, but there are...
I guess... maybe this way?
Seeing Firefly as weak, I would have had to box Sunday Mealy for that if I was
I'm
there.
not entirely sure, but... let's give it a try.
Wait, you managed to choose the right door on your first...
Weird. This place is, if I remember correctly, there should be a fireplace down that end, and the room on the other side was the toy room. Hold on. This doesn't make sense.
This could be a case of amnesia. Don't worry, Misha. It's common for since this place seems familiar to you.
Yeah, then...
Mikhail, that's the name? So, who is he talking?
I'm sorry. I don't know.
Anything special?
Mikhail is Grandpa's name.
Grandpa?
Grandpa?
But we haven't heard anything about the watchmaker having descendants. Could you tell us more?
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who
who fearlessly ventured into mysterious seas and storms. He didn't want me to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. He believed he was still young. Every time he came back, he'd share his logbook with me and tell me about his adventures at sea.
It appears that the seafarer has nothing to... So, where is your grandpa?
He went off on a new... So, where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville?
Okay, Mikhail. So you need to keep yourself safe too. I promise you.
TikTok. I heard some noises from the...
You and Oregon?
Yeah. It's a member of the Compass crew. Just like Clocky, they follow Miss Mirror's orders and handle all...
Sailor.
Could you tell us more about the Compass?
The Compass is a ship bound for the New World. Clocky...
That's a great story. But in the Penacony cartoon, Clocky and his partners have...
Huh? Weird.
Perhaps Clocky.
I think... I hear the sound of water.
This is...
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead.
Wasn't that the movie? What? Blocky?
Look, there it is!
The water resembles a... Every time I gaze at the shimmering lights...
Have you recalled any?
Yeah. I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook.
Those are shaped with the O.
He used to say that despite the perils of the sea, whenever he stood on the deck in the afternoon, overlooking the sparkling waves, he would think of... He often said that those moments felt like returning to...
Don't sigh, or you'll start getting gray hair.
Hey, don't tease! I was just being a bit sentimental.
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a fountain within their soul. Even though the other side of the sea remains shrouded in the unknown, the fountain in front of his house serves as a compass, leading him back to his cherished ones.
Yeah. While Grandpa was at home, we would stand by the fountain and place the compass, a toy boat that I made, into the pool. Back then, I would ask him when I could go on adventures like him, and he would always laugh and say I was still too young.
It seems this Mikhail is truly a seafarer and has nothing to do with the watchmaker.
Yeah. Based on Misha's recollections, the scenes in the dream bubble appear to be his childhood memories.
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, he was clearly... Could this be some sort of...
I'm sorry. I don't know, but perhaps I'll...
Poor Misha.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No. We should turn left here.
Something very important. I wish to share your burden.
Huh? Something
Can you
feels
take me with you?
different about this place.
This is it. Up ahead is... Grandpa's study.
Alright.
It was in that room that I saw him the last time.
So many challenges!
Captain Misha, we're heading in the correct direction. We've overcome some my challenges, continue sailing. We've come across... Let's see. We've finally come... Oh my god, I can't read that. Out of the fog across the ocean, our destination. But in the end, we arrived at the new world.
The atmosphere in this room feels totally different.
Misha! You finally come!
Clocky! Here!
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he came back, he described our world as a fountain to ensure that everyone had land to settle on. On that day, he called me to his study, telling me that he was embarking on another journey. However, I asked him if I could go with him, but he said that my adventure lay elsewhere, and told me to stay home, and patiently await a certain sound at the door.
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean of stars.
Sounds like Genshin.
He spoke of a train that transports children with a desire to venture. He said that he knew the crew on the train, and that he had asked them to take me along. He said the journey had all—
A train?
It's the Astral Express! I remember now. Grandpa's friends are a group of nameless who came to this world to Then, he gave his pocket watch to me. It was his cherished treasure, appearing in every one of his— He said, as long the distant sound of a train—
Exactly, Misha! And then we followed—
Yeah.
This is the dream jigsaw, right?
Do you remember? You said you...
Hey, the shape seems to match.
Looks like we're just one step...
Wow.
This is it. This is my room of clocks. While I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage, Walter gave here. I learned how to repair clockworking gears out of my fondness of precision mechanics. In my dreams, I was the captain of the compass, embarking on adventure.
So, this building in the dream...
Yes, but this dream bubble itself is my home.
Wait. Why does it feel like everyone else knows something I don't?
Too bad I don't know either.
Marge, do you remember when she mentioned the clocky that...
Yeah, the little guy here, right?
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. Her experience shows that neither Firefly and when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody else... A mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few. It's just like a...
But Misha can see Clocky too, right? They even grew up.
That's the key to the mystery, March. Have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew interact with Misha?
Wait.
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was born. And I'm a dweller in this dream. I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merged,
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is... and the whistle you heard. What?
That's one way to see it, but I believe there's... How about we start with your name? Now, should we call you Misha, or...
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. Now, please allow me to reintroduce myself. I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system. Adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char. They gave me a treasure. A name that carried their hopes. Mikhail Char Legwork. Or simply, Misha.
The fuck? He's alive?
If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name. The Watchmaker.
So, you're the Watchmaker himself?
Unfortunately, that legendary figure is no more. I am only a reflection of his life. As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. Friend of Clonky, a young apprentice, and a future mechanic on the Express. And this also marks the beginning of his journey, devoted to the Trailblaze.
At the end of the journey,
Hello.
I left this little flame,
Hey,
which I so cherished,
Just doing some story.
in my deepest dreams, hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future generations. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he? I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in her dream from the very beginning. The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered...
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big
He went
detours
to the
and end
store
up
to
back
get
where I
some
started.
milk.
Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through. But in the end, you found me. I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is. If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. As for my wealth, however, it's... I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I traveled to various planets until finally reaching. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome. So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, I suppose it's the things that are still burning in the engine. Now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you. For the path of all I have for you is a story and 2 gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, guiding that naive child forward, and has been blessed with the presence of so many great
The time
people
event,
up to
dude. I
this
started
day.
when I got back from vacation. It was yesterday.
And my hat, too. The one who navigated for me placed it on my head and planted a fanciful thought in my mind. Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long dream of an old man. I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
All right, everyone. Although I don't think anyone will have any.
I'll choose the Trailblaze. I object.
Oh, come on, stop joking at a moment like this.
In that case, the votes then, let's proceed together.
Oh, man. Do we skip this? Oh, okay. Open the door. Open the door.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Now go! Board that...
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah.
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial.
Well, it's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so...
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always...
But
Don't worry. You've got what it...
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop.
I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan.
I see.
The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory. And don't worry, not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave...
Yeah. I knew you...
This is Mr. Amundsen's hat. But why?
When he departed, he said he would leave it to his best student. Well, I suppose the time has come. Farewell, legwork. Take care of Tiernan and Rosalina. And don't forget to...
Where are you going, Watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former nameless in Penacony.
Because you're all we have! Have you forgotten about Tiernan?
But what will happen to Penacony? Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? We nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. Just wait. If I don't come back in one piece, then you'll become the next watchmaker.
Where are you going, old man?
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
Relax, Gallagher.
Oh, come on! Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? If you die too,
Yes. I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony, so I'll have to consider alternatives beyond Astana. We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade and send it...
So...
desperate. Don't we have you here, my friend? This task is challenge. Make sure to send an invitation.
Misha! Where are you going?
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Take me. Last night, I had...
Write it down?
Oh, so I won't.
Of course! You told me that when you were a kid, you lived...
Yes, but I was a kid. I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too.
Yeah. Every night.
But you know what? It wasn't until it was. So, your name should have been Compassy. And the Watchmaker.
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else.
Misha?
I've traveled far enough, and it's time for a little break.
Oh. So, we'll set out again. When you're rested?
Yeah.
No, I'll stay here. And then, this is where it ends.
This is... where it ends? What do you mean, Misha? You told me that the trailblazing expedition would never end.
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination? What's that supposed to be, Misha? You're acting weird today. If you're feeling down, we can just do what we usually do. With the clockwork.
Oh no.
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what clockwork actually is? Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation. Eventually, they gather the courage to make bold decisions. Whether it's calming, joyful, angry, or sad, all they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the Trailblaze. Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore and venturing even further. The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to order.
Besties.
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even impresses an Eon.
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness on behalf of the fallen Eons who will hold the future of Penacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, if you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
Yay! Harmony Trailblazer. Increases break effect of all allies, causes additional break damage when allies attack enemies that are weakness broken.
Please stay tuned. Please stay tuned. Please stay tuned. Please stay tuned.
I like the hat.
Please stay tuned. We need a strategy.
Deals minor imaginary damage to a single enemy. Half time to make it rain. Deals minor imaginary damage to single enemy targets within 5 bounces in total. Ultimate. Grants all allies the the backup dancer effect. Allies with backup dancer have their break effect increase and additionally deals super break damage 1 time when they attack enemies that are weakness broken. Trailblazer regenerates energy when an enemy's target weakness broke, and at the start of the next battle increases all effect.
Time to test our rapport. Dreams do come true.
Enemy.
Take your position. Let's improvise.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
That's all you got?
By the order, execute the Marastruck!
Stay in step.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Take your...
Enemy targets detected.
You now have one of the most broken sports in the game currently. Wow. I can't wait to use her with Firefly. Give me fire. Somehow, some way.
Nice.
Nice. Do I have another one of the watchmaker set? I have this. Yo, my tummy ain't feeling so good right now, man. I just had ice cream not too long ago, so whew.
Before our paths diverge, savor the shared journey.
Heck of a low trailblazer. Like 900 million redeemed. Oh gosh, I think I gotta go. I think I gotta use the bathrooms too. I'm not feeling good, Mr. Krabs. I fart all the time and for free. Oh god. Yo, Boot Hill does a bootillion damage. Why can't I just do it all over again? Let's see. I got shit. Okay, I can hold it in. I'm going. I'll be right back. Returned. Okay.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
I'm afraid so.
This is weird. Aren't Arc villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy in the end? But he...
Well, in my opinion, Sunday is deep. I sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance in him. Maybe that's why he'll give it...
Yeah, you're right. We've even dealt with a Lord Ravager of the Destruction, so a follower of the Order won't be a big deal.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony. Now that we've taken up the mantle, we can't...
However, the same applies to the Order. Their plan didn't materialize a desire to dream, to slumber and escape reality. They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an eon.
What do you mean?
I believe Firefly is...
Ow. Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even because one of the lines said, I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams.
3 times?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it. Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for
the most terrible...
The true death. Where everyone...
We must do everything.
Have you?
Yes.
Thank you again for your assistance for the astral...
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me.
This one.
Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death. May we meet again in reality.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the Dream. You mean?
Silverwolf told me about it.
Well, I want to live. I'm never afraid of death. People die. And I am no we.
Do you exist just...
Are you not the same, Blade? If I were to die now, though its definition escapes me, isn't the tombstone that belongs to me once bore
Wait a
the
minute.
inscription? Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. It will bear the name Firefly.
She's my wife too.
Quite unexpected, old man. Who would have thought you? I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Yeah, not just those nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. But in the end, we managed to do it. And now we can find solace. Well, I don't know if they really... Then I'll be joining you soon, Let's get together and have supper again in hell. Oh, here's to you. To the imperfect.
It's warm here, isn't it? You're lucky to have found shelter from the rain. Let alone fret.
I was just following the scent of life. It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Seriously? It become... Have you...
I can still taste certain things, like a faint sweetness. Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires. The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. When I think back on my past, I realize that what's tying everything together isn't... Don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must face.
Well, congratulate... By the way...
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Akavilis. She... became stagnant water.
Well... my condolences.
Condolences? I don't need them. The girl left with us.
That's proof that you're
Or...
afraid. I rarely said...
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. Just like all the other days in my life. Most of them have already washed away with the rain. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too. There isn't much color left.
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to bloodshed.
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. Long ago, I promised someone that I'd bring it to more people. And that for every remaining moment of my life, I'd strive for a better ending for all. As long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise. In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence. And on the other side, I will cut off nihility.
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how to kill them. But you're right about one thing. After spending so much time near the...
When will this rain?
Perhaps...
Have you heard of a planet named Biari Scamandros, Don Hung? It's one of the Paradise Kingdoms under the influence of the Harmony. Half an Amber Era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival there. And after that, everyone on the planet became part of the family.
Do you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
Yes. Or how else can we explain it? The family deliberately used the Watchmaker's invitation to keep all the Pathstriders here, but banished the Emanator of the Nihility.
Because of the Nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths, but somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them.
I would disagree. Biari Scamandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. It's nothing more than a remote civilization sheltered by... If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the cosmos.
No, they don't.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony is impure.
Do you remember the ancient swarm disaster? Tazeronth, the propagation, brought endless havoc to the universe. And it two paths lost their eons in that war. The propagation and the order. Coincidentally, their downfall is related to a certain eon.
Shepe, the Harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum and devoured Anna the Order for unknown reasons.
Holy forkaroni. So you're saying that the two leaderless paths are working behind the scenes?
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it be that the remnants of Beyond the Sky Choir are hiding within the family?
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely...
Holy wabba-boo. Now, this is getting way too complicated. Is this why you want us to leave Astana right away?
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one...
I have another plan.
Becomes Dragon.
Hold on. Are you thinking of using the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath?
Exactly. The assistance from the Lawful Cloud Knights would be enough.
Think it over carefully.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are... They're also once-in-a-lifetime treasures.
Aww.
Are you the only one here, my child? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. This is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chosen one who harmonizes the varied sounds?
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you, aren't I?
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival. In our plan.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
Do you believe in karma?
I do.
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
That's funny. Renan has Kafka. I think Renan likes Kafka a lot.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected. Why?
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. And one of you is destined to follow this path to the end. Of course. opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal.
I have one final question. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams?
It's for justice, my child. If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake as the Harmony did.
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of...
What the?
I shall ascend to the heaven. Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
Dead bird.
This is the interior of...
It's quite exhilarating to be flushed into the air by Soul Glad.
And not only that, the entire
Yeah, I wonder how...
Let's explore...
Damn. That's so pretty. Just in case. Oh, there's stuff in this area. Okay. What is that?
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Who fights things anyway? Not me. I don't want to fight things. It's too much work.
Gosh,
Swear if I hear a fucking
so
bird.
creepy and unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some...
I hate this game. I hate the birds. Do we go this way? What in the fuck? She's behind you. Scare her.
What?
Are these puppets part of the stage setup?
On the ground. close to the end I am. Can I? Guess not. Huh. Does this not work? This unironically spot that would work. I just don't understand why it's not working. Game, it looks like it should work. You just go straight this way. Or not. Like that. What do you want me to do, game? Like this? No? Do you not like this? Those aren't connected. What the fuck? TikTok, TikTok, shut up, bitch. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh, maybe. Wait, that looks kind of okay. Oh, holy shit. Don't tell me there's another one. Okay, got it. Oh. Cuckoo. Oh, wow. I'm a big kid now.
Something feels...
There's no other grand
So Sunday's messing with us?
My apologies for the delay, March 7th. I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, history is a mirror within it. Now, let us commence with the dawning. After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth. Enna the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence.
Imagine they put a fucking bird here.
That marked the first day. They gathered nebulae and
Hold on, man. I don't want to, like, die again.
forged them into picks, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys. Strike the white keys, and the sun rose. Strike the black keys, and the moon rose. And so, the cycle of day and night arose. That marked the second day.
I might die. I'm gonna die. I hear a bird. No way. I heard a bird. There you are. I heard one little chirp. Where's Firefly?
The puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter it?
What the hell? It's a show. It's a literal show. Okay.
Where are we now?
The atmosphere here. This act is named Ode to Prisoner.
I thought things were fine.
I genuinely
Man.
wish
None of
to
this fighting
avoid a
bullshit.
violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable. Where shall we start our narrative? Well, where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison.
You'll occasionally discover scattered dream bubbles in the map, due to them being unconnected to passable platform. These dream bubbles cannot form bubble bridges. After interacting with the control panel, the corresponding... Okay. Ah! Tetris. Yes. Allow for Tetris.
This place was once
In 2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanunu ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence. It's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation.
Here, honorable travelers.
The three nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
Like the game giving lore while you're exploring creepy area. I like it too, not gonna lie. I just have a hard time focusing, but I like it. Give a story while I play. Wait, where the fuck did it go? Huh? Where? Oh. Where did I need it to go? No, go back, go back, go back. Was it there the whole time that I needed it? Oh, it's yeah, it's fine. It's right here. We're good.
Let's build another prison.
Once again, Asdana was engulfed in war. This time, the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom rather than living for it.
I hope you like this land of freedom.
As you can see, their sentences have long ended, and the IPC guards have long been expelled. Yet freedom permeates every corner.
Prisoners, this is my order. Learn.
No!
Hey! Why don't we have to fight while enjoying the show?
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
Enemy data's net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Can you find the answer?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Surely your Acheron will be fine.
Another journey destined for oblivion.
My Acheron's a little wild, man.
Free from the still waters of oblivion.
See, she does fine in simulated universe, but you know, that's because it's simulated universe.
Still waters of oblivion.
Let's feeling spiffy. Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Can you find the answer?
Kill? If not, then I
All
don't know.
things human creations.
Nice.
No one can restrain.
Thus concludes the first act. Amidst a raging war,
This must be how Penacony was constructed, with the aid of outsiders. However, it appears that Sunday aimed...
This show is a bit... These puppets... Where are they guiding us this time?
Can we fight Sunday already?
they transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream
Got it on Monday,
and
y'all.
the unjust downstream. Thus, All things
I think
were
this is a
marked,
corner piece.
and the world learned to discern between good and evil.
Yeah, but it's Monday.
That marked
Oh my
the third
gosh.
and fourth days.
Fucking bird. His chest. That bird looked like. Huh? Wait, did what? Really? They're pointing this way. Oh. I'm coming, puppets, don't worry. Yon's on the way. Bird collection. Okay. Give me my jades. Bruh. I didn't collect enough. Have I been down there already? Oh, I have not.
Show your courage. Watch this.
Oh, hello there, motherfucker.
What a heat to cloud song.
I'll see you off.
Inevitable.
Algoes feeling spiffy?
Heavens, rise!
Don't lend me your strength.
Awaken the world-cleansing dragon.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Eternals, the dead return!
Heavens, break!
Getting punched like that back to back is crazy. Is it?
You chose the wrong enemy. Bloom.
Do not fret.
Repay.
Let's go.
I sent a storm. Heavens, rise!
I would let that slide. I didn't.
It's all yours.
Okay, let's do the quest. Bird. Bird. Where are we going? Here? Sticker.
Look, another frame.
And I go. So you own birds and monkeys? I own monkeys, no birds, just monkeys.
Ode to Fool.
The surroundings are different from...
Behold
Wrong team.
the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, grass, flower, bird, beast, fruit, and insect. Peace never truly graced Land of the Exiles. The history in this era is rich and intricate, so please allow me to present it in allegorical form. Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils.
Do I have this right?
Though the 7
I think it
major
is that way.
lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict.
Wild.
Dream forth.
The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They would...
Master shaped you from clay, but forged me from fire. I'm superior to you. My child, you cannot serve the old master.
The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for
Wait,
survival.
what if unironically I was supposed to be going for
However,
this?
his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness and ascended as the new family head.
Screw you. Oh, I was supposed to go all the way down there. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Faces pass and I'm homebound. Stare blankly ahead, just making my way to the out. With you. Now I wonder if I could fall to the sky. Do you think?
Only when Gopher Wood led the family to Land of the Exiles and earned recognition from all 5 major lineages.
1,000 miles if I can just see you.
Jingliu, witness.
Lineages did Penacony earn
Yeah,
its
this is a fight.
the land of the dream.
Dear out. I wish.
This is the second act.
But this new master
Perhaps this is the truth Sunday is trying to express.
looks like...
Oh man, I thought it was gonna be a fucking fight. Have you tried MOC yet? I had the new one?
Master.
I think if the new one, yes.
Master.
Master. The newest one. I think I did. If it's the same one I'm thinking of, I think. Maybe? Is there a way to check? Other than leaving this area? Like... Like, there it is. Wait, is it this one? This is Simulated Dreams with an MOC. Is it this one? I don't get really far when I do them.
Master is no longer. Master is no longer here.
Either I. Without a master.
Thank you, dear. Heed me, one and all. Cast aside.
Get ready. Looks like an...
Yay. If you saw the new enemies are not already, if I did, ironically, I don't remember. Is my Jingle wearing anything? Okay, she is.
Tedious.
Lend me your strength.
Stand. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Fail to send you. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Wish I had pulled out Daniel instead.
I will defeat.
I just wanted to play Jingle.
This battle is unavoidable.
Nothing major. Too little. I'll see you off. Bloom. Fail to send you. That paradise. Savor it for me. Receive divinity.
Nowhere to run.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
We're all dying. We're all just gonna die.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Brownies is existing, and I even fucking using here the way it should be. It was bad.
Bloom. Receive divinity.
Save it for your own skin.
Lend me your strength.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Alas, they remain but slaves. Thus concludes the second act.
She's making the team look prettier.
This is how
This guy really loves dramatic scenes.
Hell yeah. Alright, so I'm back to Acheron, so I have to fight things. There's a reason that bird was there. Okay. Oh.
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses. A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes. The downward flowing river became a melody, and the canon of law dictated the formula. Thus, all mortals found their unique place within this symphony. That marked the 5th and 6th days.
How many is there?
This guy is really into these puppets.
Bird. 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 Bird.
Stream 4. Stream forth.
This isn't what I wanted to find. Hello? Oh my god. Is there a way? Yeah, module stuck. Interesting. You're gonna love this one, bruh. This one looks like I want to shut my fucking brain off. Oh, I can go all the way over there. Oh, okay. Yo, let's go. Fuck. This can go. Oh, this one can probably go here. Ish. Kind of. Oi. What the fuck? Can I spin this? Oh. Oh, the sun. What the? Oh. Yo. Bruh. Was that the last one? Oh my gosh.
Stream 4. Gleam of old
Please, please no more acts.
This guy is really into these puppets.
Oh, he really is into these puppets. So weird. He got really into these puppets.
Oh, I get it now. The last scene is all about singing the
And the atmosphere here.
This is the concluding act of this play.
Thank gosh. It's no more than
I have
3.
showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you. And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
The people lack foresight. We will make choices on their behalf and bear the responsibility. We shall support one another, protect, and standing against the mighty.
Stream 4. Gleam of old Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
And so it shall continue, even after the king's departure. We no longer have.
How do I get over there? What? I can't jump there. Alright, there's gotta be another way there. But that's the end. Alright, we're going back. Oh, I see.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Oh, wrong one. Monkey brain, monkey brain, monkey brain.
Hey!
Perhaps we'll meet.
So...
Farewell, former king. We no longer have need for a king.
How did it go?
Huh.
You can't...
My apologies.
Prepare for battle.
Descending from the infinite spiral staircase, I traverse towards the future with measured steps.
Don't get complacent.
No need to remember or seek my existence.
Eternal
Contours of my mind shall be expressed with power experiences.
Heavens, rise!
This battle lend me your strength.
Awaken the world-cleansing dragon! Break!
I underestimated you.
you find the answer?
The strength of heaven's supreme. Rise!
I'll see you off.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy? We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
I sense a storm of heaven's supreme. Break! Awaken the world-cleansing dragon. Rise!
In the hushed expanse of a nocturnal reverie, what is mine shall wane.
This is the final scene. It's much more. Let's go. Once this
How's your day at work?
They imbued the world with meaning, yet all beings thus on.
This grand theater looks.
Everyone, get ready.
That marked the 7th day. Cheers and chants reverberated in the
The order is dead.
That concludes everything related to the
The
Order.
order is dead.
What are your reflections on this, my dear Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. You've arrived at the perfect moment. Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacone and the very place. It hides behind the However, if you want to see it, true goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness. Especially when those people are driven.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet,
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
People will never achieve true
This
happiness
kind
in
of
a world
reminds me
like
of
that. They would
like
just be
Naruto
toys for the
and
Eon.
What was it, the Tsukiyomi?
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My sole objective is to create a paradise free from eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing
Naruto stopped
and no one
everyone
above
from
them.
being put into like a forever slumber.
In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other, now that our conflict has been. However, before the prelude to the future begins, please take a moment to ponder the questions I've posed. Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous?
March is named after
If you
the
are
day they
born
found her,
weak-
and Sunday's literally Sunday.
Which god should you turn to for solace?
Why can't we just fight Sunday?
Don't get complacent.
Well, Sunday wants Sundays forever, literally.
Find the answer. Together as one. Let's play for a feeling spiffy.
Heavens, rise! Awaken, world-cleansing dragon. Heavens, break!
How's your day going? Pretty good. I didn't want to chance like accidentally murdering myself because I had
dead return!
Sparkle and Vanya out.
No matter.
This is actually what my team was, except Electra was replaced by Lynx.
Heavens,
That's why I pulled him.
Can you find the answer? A quick divination.
Grace.
Yin and yang.
I sense a storm. Heavens, break! Awaken, the world-cleansing dragon. Heavens, rise!
All things human creations.
Did I answer you? No, my day's been pretty good. I'm about to go out with my friend in a few minutes. That's what I'm trying to see if I can get this story done with.
Feeling spiffy?
Uh-oh, I forgot to rebuff this one.
Can you find the answer?
This is not the first time I wanted that to happen.
Let's play for a while.
Oh gosh.
Eternal step.
Dead return!
Repay.
There's no power like team power. I see together as one.
I'll see you off.
It.
Oh, Grace.
That works for me.
Feeling spiffy?
I sense a storm. Heavens, break!
I already know your decision.
I now permit you to gaze into the sun.
On these 107,336 stones,
The almighty and powerful strings of harmony are at my disposal. Supreme tuner, harmonious choir, Dominicus!
That's a lot of dogs, yes.
Lost souls, come and meet your master.
The embodiment of the harmony.
Every time you break a
So
layer
the true
of
purpose
energy,
of the
you gain
Charmony
an
Festival
energy.
is to usurp it?
No matter. I'll go.
The strength. Heavens, rise! Awaken the world-cleansing dragon. Sense a storm. Heavens, break!
A quick divination. Can you find the answer? Converge and awaken. All things human creations.
Wise and perceptive as you are, answer this. Why did the harmony and the order merge into one?
The strength. Heavens, rise!
Disorderly noise!
Nothing major. Because
Downfall.
neither side could tolerate
You're gonna die.
discord. Grace.
Feeling spiffy?
I sent a storm. Heaven's surge. Break.
The time has come. Creation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
Ooh. Dan Heng?
Radiant spirits, heed my
I
word.
chose red to use him.
Show no mercy.
Dragon Man.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey, wake up! Are you alright? Oh, not good. Alright. Stop joking around. It's a long story. Simply put, Don Hung used the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath when we were in the middle of a fierce battle, and then we returned to... Everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape. Himeko and...
Not going to come chat with me, sleepyhead.
That voice. Is that Black Swan?
Hey, where are you going?
Hey.
What's...
Nothing, Miss Mo. Though the strike from the General was timely, its destruction was also immense. But, luckily for them, the dreamscape is my home turf. Thankfully, I managed...
Oh, so that...
Don't mention it.
Of course not.
Why would you think that?
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Don Hung first.
That was so cool. Oh. Cake, thank you for the 5 gift subs. You didn't have to. Thank you.
Look, he's still talking to that cowboy.
Flowers, I know.
You're awake. How
Thank
do you feel?
So much.
Well, fork me.
Well,
You must be
me.
that Stellaron
Okay.
they were talking about.
Don't worry. She's been up and about for a while now. But hey, Don Hung, why don't you introduce this...
Allow me to introduce him to you during our pursuit of a... Which is why...
No need for thanks.
More of that.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about this certain person. Who are you chasing?
Who was it again?
Bruh.
Don Hung.
I don't know, man. You're looking kind of sus.
No, that.
I did
ain't
have to
it.
for the aw.
I just can't seem to recall.
What?
Heck. Forget about it. If it slipped all our mind...
Yes. When the doc... Everyone, let's hurry up and look for Miss Himiko, shall we?
You're right.
Was it Acheron? Where the fuck did Acheron go?
Look, they're with the Jenner...
That's all right. In these times of conflict for the sake of utmost... Furthermore, despite the IPC's eagerness...
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good.
You flatter me. But, well, would you look at that?
It's the big hero.
Here's the galactic baseballer.
Are you okay? I heard you...
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. What about you, Mr. Yang?
It's, long... He used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousness thanks to General Jing Yuan's...
He used that too!
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight with us.
Speaking of the Oak family...
It's complicated, but the IPC has named him the key figure in the family's Penacony split. The family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring
everyone really has their own...
Then, what's going to happen to Miss... Why the side...
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. The Alliance will try to persuade the family to consider it's time, everyone. The IPC's key members and I have agreed to consult one another before...
Given the General's invitation and the matter's significance...
Why, of course you're welcome. Besides, if there can be reliable observers from the astral...
I'm kind of allergic to those types of situations.
Not to worry.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express first.
Thank you.
I will go over to Himiko. I have to help March pack her suitcase. I might buy something to tell me about it.
Although I'm not too sure of the reason. The negotiation will commence at the hotel lobby. Everyone please, follow me.
Bird. Wait, how the fuck do I get down there?
Mr. Aventurine and Miss Topaz are here too. Oh, and who is that over there?
The Intelligentsia Guild's Dr. Ratio.
It's been... Oh, I would also extend my sincere thanks to you.
Oh. Looks...
Of course.
Sure. In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the Strategic Investment Department's Council, the in light of long-term...
No.
Has the IPC finished? The Guild, much like the geniuses. The floor is yours for the finer points, Mr.
Organic life's unrelenting search to understand the realm of inner spirituality. Every time, within the realm of imagination, there emerges a fire from the shadow. Alas, they are nothing but projections of my thought system to me. After deliberations with my partners, we have decided to defer the progress of the simulated universe.
Not only that, we've also established contact with the Garden of Rec. I'm truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony.
It's a big W for everyone.
But, never...
No wonder
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences for Penacony's... Looks like Penacony's future is decided.
Peace is our greatest wish.
Well, that's good.
If that's the case...
Sounds good to me.
You two head back to the Express first. I'll pick up Martin.
You've been with us this whole time, huh? Let's go.
Penacony's journey ends here.
Return to the Astral Express.
The navigation meeting is about to start. We're all waiting for you. Ahem. Look.
There's a meeting to decide our next...
Hold your horses.
What in tarnation are you guys doing here?
Allow me to explain. Mr. Boothill and Miss Black Swan,
they're coming with
as you
us.
all may know, the Astral Express...
Whoa, the Express is going to be much lively.
Understood.
All right. Now that Firstly, Pom-Pom, what they had to go through was regrettable. But now then, we come to the crux of the first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka. A planet, the second choice is the agate world Melustanin. Suggested, the third choice is Edostar, a planet nestled within a vast ion. The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia, a massive belt of... Ooh, so...
Next
The glass
up,
one sounds
everyone
cool.
will select the destination.
Glass. No, this
If
one.
that's the case...
March is right. Though the fact that...
You and Dan Hung make good points.
If that's the general sense...
4 votes for Edostar. Looks like we have a winner. Then this navigation meeting is adjourned. When it's time to make the jump...
There's still some time before the jump. What should I do?
Oh, you're here. How about it?
What did you... Okay. What a roller coaster ride. It's just, I hope you keep it coming. It kind of left me wanting more, you know. Seems like there are still lots of loose ends, no? It's nothing short of... Oh my god. Next year comes, I'll be too easy box again.
So, how...
What's this?
Oh? I just... Before I explain, I would like to apologize to you. This farewell gift. Remember when we entered the hotel in the dreams? This way, I can always be a two. But this is light cones are slices of light used to encapsulate, solidify. It can etch your memories in their most. All the world is born from the power of mind and soul. And that life, seemingly vast, memory is a reflection of the. And that memory will be. But I can tell you one thing. The reason is simple. In this grandiose and ostentatious dream of the families... Patience. Turn around and take a look at your friend. I'm looking for an opportune time. A time when... How about one fine night?
The Express is about to make the...
It looks like... that's right. Life is akin to a...
There's no more
In
jumping
the year
already.
2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapoth's anvil, before vanishing in the blink of an eye. The dead, and those fated to die, remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief. Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Wow. Where's Acheron? Honkai Star Rail. What? What the fuck? Yawn. Starring Don Hung as Don Hung, question mark as Mark. Huh? What the fuck? Script supervisor Elio and loving Rosalina Tyrion. Oh, they died. What the fuck? Why is it in the format of a show? Where's Acheron?
Countless shooting stars streak the sky tonight. If you can pick the right one, you're feeling it's time to tell you well, let's start with a conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday. Everyone, but don't panic. Next, I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that there's a major flaw in the story you have. Are you ready for it? Do you remember everything? When the clock turned back, the Express started a warp jump, sending you to a strange dream. When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation. After that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together. During the tour, there, I rescued both of you from death, but the two cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth behind the sweet dream. Despite your efforts to gather information about them. Meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out his scheme, in which you were one of the pawns. That strike foiled Aventurine's plan and opened a passage between you. Split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to seal the Stellaron. Finally, the story reached its conclusion. You emerged. This marks the end of the thrilling journey in Penacony. The major flaw, which contradicts all the known information.
What?
Sparkle. Yes, Sparkle. The most enigmatic. By the way, she left me a message to pass on. Is that a clue? You may wonder. I'm not sure, although I'm pretty sure. It is true that this is not the fatal. Are you suggesting that the sleeping and shapeless never bestowed? That's a very astute. I'll discard that incorrect answer.
Is it none of these?
He's only a segment of. Well, Misha is a rather special. A life born in the memories. The answer is simple.
Oh. What?
He is the one fatal variable that contradicts all are still trapped. Wake up, sleepyhead.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2.
This way, darling.
Not another. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan?
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. And that included a lot of memoria from the Beyond the Sky Choir.
This is what makes Anna's dream so powerful. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan,
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility. I came to...
This is also why you felt a sense of peculiarity. Well, I'm not as fortunate. However...
For mortals, even if they possess the great power of a path, they can't create a... That's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once you...
The flaw in your dream lies within Misha, who could have never appeared in reality.
Now Sunday has failure. Doesn't mean we still have a chance, though.
All right, please come with me.
These people are...
My friend's on the way.
They're the ones who
unfortunately, I would have to stop right here.
Dream.
They're like somewhere near the end. So...
We have no means to wake them up now. Not even your clockwork will do the trick. However, there are still...
Yeah, there's quite a bit more, so better to stop here. Is it? Okay. Alrighty, well, thank you guys for watching today. I have to hurry up and go get dressed now. Let Black Swan cook. Alright, well, thank you guys for watching. I'll be back again tomorrow, the usual, like, 9 p.m. EDT. Have a good day and